Rocket ping systems on. Count it down, here we come. Pull up is proud, cutting clean through night. Reels prime hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. Maps all gone, but we still don't care. We chase that signal through anywhere. Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire at the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Star spin. Wild in a tidy clip, we fight for throttle, no fear, no quits. No quits. Captain on deck with the voice like flame. Rumble calling out the next insane play. No route queen, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Vandal shadows and pirate bands all get dust when we make our stand. Hold it gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Laser lens, but and the metal rip. Ballistic fire as we on a strip. Hit the pirates in their gliding ship. Snap turn, high G vision dip. Star sin, wild in a pirate ship. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. I fear no quits. Signal we brought the pull is strong. Something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift. We push straight through, we don't resist. Hands on blast, hear the engine scream. Chasing ghosts in a burned out dream. If we burn, then we burn as one. Till the fight, till the run is done. Big old pirates and their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strips. Big old pirates and their gliding ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Star spin, wild in a tidy clips. We fight for vital, no fear, no quit. No kids. Woo! Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut in the metal rips. Ballistic fire as the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Now turn, high G vision dips. Star spin, wild in the tiny clips. We fight full throttle, no fire, no.
Right, boys and girls, hello and good morning and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Holy balls, boys. I quite enjoyed yesterday. It went alright. We did alright, didn't we? We didn't actually die all day in that Scorpius. Despite being very close on several occasions, I think we did quite well. I was, oh shit, you know what I need to do? I've got to trim the thumbnail, boys. It's just at that wrong length for the old haptic. Yeah, but it was alright, wasn't it? It wasn't too bad, man. We need to make a decision about this game, lads. Because, I'll tell you what we're going to do today. We're going to pop over to Area 18. We're just going to see if anything's going on. We're going to buy a Paladin. I actually really enjoyed sort of... I don't know if... Oh, actually, Alarian is in chat. I was going to say, thanks for yesterday, Alarian. It was actually really good fun. I've had a look around turrets as well. I've made some notes on turrets. So what I'd like to do later today is get in the Paladin. Go and sort out these goddamn controls once and for all. For turrets. What the hell is that? Coffee on my back of my hand. I don't even have a coffee in here. What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? But yeah, it's the turrets are like the secret to that Parseus and presumably the Paladin as well, aren't they? So that's the plan. But let's go and have a look at Area 18. Let's go and see what's going on. We've got Defense Con and the opportunity to buy loads of ships, and it's going to be glorious. And yes, if you've got lots of money. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Tomasha. Tomasha, when are you going to join me and the Pickle Pirates? In the verse, dude. I think you need to make the jump, dude. I know Faith won't let you. Morning, Fripster. Morning, Shanes. Morning, Galarian. How are we all doing? Morning, Dwarf. How's Wow doing, Dwarf? Let's just check our bags. We've got some drinky poos. We were getting quite thirsty, I noticed yesterday, weren't we? Now, can you drag from there to there and it stacks? Oh my god, it worked. I'm actually colourably impressed. I also seem to have sound on. Ah! Now that's interesting, actually. So, have you guys got in-game sound? Let me just check something, because technically you shouldn't have. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh no, it's alright, it's changed back. Is it? Oh, it has. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, whoa, I was going to say, like, there's actually no way you guys should have sound. You just want to laugh at my land skills? No. We need to make a choice, right? We've got time, lads, right? And we've been banging on about MMOs and stuff, right? Now, look, Star Citizen, look, we got to be honest, right? We're never going to be one of those, like, suck it up fanboy communities, right? Well, I'm not, anyway. But we can have fun, right? We can have some fun in this game. And more importantly, I think this is the important thing. Have I got sound? Maybe it's me who hasn't got sound. Can you guys hear things? Oh god, it's me. Oh, I haven't got any sound.
Welcome.
Oh shit, we need to sort this out. Oh, for God's sake,
really?
Yeah, you've got in-game sound, haven't you? But I don't seem to have. This USB thing isn't working very well, I don't think. I thought something was off. How you feeling, Starkey? How are you, mate? The new PTU patches up, and yes, I hear the station. Thanks, Pokemon. What? How's it going in the PTU? Let me just check something. What the hell, dude? Right, we might be dead in the water today, lads. So this is a shame. This isn't the best start, is it? For some reason I'm getting no sound, but you're getting sound. You guys are getting sound, though, aren't you? Let me just unplug this USB thing. Oh no, this is going to be a huge problem. Alright, we've got, I'll tell you what, give me a second, guys, let me see if I can figure this out. I might be able to fix this early and then we can just carry on. Let me have a look, No, I don't think I can. I think it is actually okay. Shit. I was hoping my old fit. Oh no, hang on. No, hang on. I might have the fix for it, boys. May have the fix for it. Hi. Right. Okay. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. The master. I should be like a sound engineer at this point. Let me close that. Shit, I don't think I've got any sound still. Ah, but we've made progress. Right, bear with me, boys. Bear with me. Sorry about this, guys. Need something in the game that's got like instant sound. No, there's nothing to do with the splash screen. I can do that. That's no different. Right, okay, we get. figured it out, boys. I think I know how to solve that now from now on. So I only get a little bit of sound because obviously the headset fucking died on me, but I've got like a little USB speaker, but I have to route the sound using voice meter. I've never really used voice meter for anything before, so. Right, we're back, boys. Sorry about that. Right, we's back, boys. We's back. So, what we're going to do today is we're going to head over to Area 18. We're going to go and buy a Paladin. We're going to get Joshua to go and buy a £3,500 gaming rig. And he's going to become a Wang commander of the Pickle Pirates. So we've all got to send faith gifts. Oh shit, that ain't going to work, is it? Because I'm not taking my helmet off. Getting everything's like different. Everything feels different. No, I don't have sound poke. It's a pain in the ass. My headset died like fuck knows how long ago, dude. So I've got like this little USB speaker I used to get like a bit of sound out of. But obviously, you know, it's weird, dude. I have to route it like it's ever so. Let's not get into it, dude. It's a me problem. You guys don't need to worry about it. The only problem is it puts a bit of a dent in the start of the stream, doesn't it? But the trouble is I never get a chance to actually sit down because I come in straight from work, basically, so I never really get a chance to actually, like, you know, play about, set things up, you know? I don't really get a chance to do it, like, before the stream starts, really. Right, otherwise I'm late, and then you'd all tell me off. Right, where we go? Small hangar. Actually, thinking about it, what are we gonna have as our little daily drive and stuff? God, we've got so many ships in around. What about? I like the Titan. I don't even know what a Stalker is. Saber? Nah, that's quite quiet, isn't it? And what about? We should just go in the Clipper because it's Drake in it. Let's do it, boys. Let's go in the Clipper. I think we got a few of them. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You'd like this one. You've got what have you got?
Has been delivered to the following location.
What's the one you've got the Cutty, the Cutty Black, haven't you? Clipper. What's that little postal delivery one that you've got, Joshua? Also begins with a C. Clipper, Cutter. Shit, what's it called, dude? Yeah, so someone remind me. You've got like the Goblin Green one. Is that right? Cutter, Clipper. Maybe it's not a C. I think it is a C though, right? Morning, Gray. Morning, Stark. It's itchy. So, oh no, really? That's a good thing though. Itching is a sign of the wound healing, isn't it? Not that helps you. But yeah, they sprayed liquid plaster on the wound and it's peeling in the hair. However, I'm not allowed to get it wet or pull the scalp near it, so I'm slowly losing my mind. Oh no, dude. Is there nothing you can do? No. Pop an ice cube on it. That sounds awful, mate. Cutter, is that what it is? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Cutter. See, oh yeah, that's what I'm getting confused. The Cutty Black. That's why I've ruled out Cutter in my headspace, haven't I? Is it a Drake? It's got to be a Drake ship, right? Drake Cutter, Drake Clipper. Is it Drake? I don't know, actually, dude. But yeah, that's the one you've got, isn't it, Joshua? Oh, that always makes me jump, dude. Even on my little dinky speaker, that makes me go, oh, you bugger. Joshua flying with the Wang Force one. I like that. The Wang Force one. Very nice. Hang on, wrong way. I always go the wrong way in this shit, don't I? Yeah, I quite enjoyed yesterday because I've been making notes about the turrets. We are so well. I shouldn't say I am so bad with the turrets. But as soon as no one else knew the freaking what really worries me that Perseus pilots don't know the freaking keybinds. We've really got. We need to look into that, man, because that thing's a death machine, isn't it? Right, Area 18, boys. Let's plot a course. Let's go and see how this goes. So, Area 18. Is it going to be kind? We're going to use the hotkey rather than pressing the button, which I have no idea if that really makes a difference. But I personally, it seems to be a little bit better. Could be a Star Citizen goober nonsense. But has this thing got VTOLs? Going to assume not. Just need to zoom a bit on the oh, this is slaved landing gear to wings, isn't it, in this thing? Is that right? It's a lovely ship, isn't it? It's a lot bigger than you realise. Or sorry, a lot bigger than you think as well. We parked it up somewhere, didn't we? Was it next to, like a shiv or something? I tell you what. You know, everyone's banging on about... Oh, there's another little Pisces there with his landing gear down. Give a little wobble. Hello, sir. Welcome to another day in the verse, boys. Now, it has got me as saying I've got my VTOLs down.
Landing gear.
So I think we'll lift them out. I like the Pisces. Yeah, I know everyone's excited for like the M80 and the Odin and the Ironclad, but isn't there a picture of like a shiv not looking like ass? Because I love everything about this ship. One of my favourite ships, man. I love what they've... Not the actual final product, which I detest, but the engine sounds, the rattling sounds, the noise of the guns, you know, how she feels in terms of her maneuverability. I think she's gorgeous, man. But I just don't like the actual view of it. You know, the final product, if you like. So yeah, it looks like some sort of... Is it like some sort of modular thing that might make it look a little less ugly? Yeah, it is Drake, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. So I've heard, Starkey, for people that pre-ordered the Ironclad, right? You might get it as early as Monday, right? How are you doing, Grey Paul? Morning, yay. Still calling me dwarf, it is, mate, it is. Have you ever played Star Citizen Dwarf? I don't remember if you ever said you had or not. Right, Art Corp it is then, boys. Let's, I suppose we want to get used to having all this set. I mean, might as well have engines fully recharged as we come out. I don't think that really matters. Would they not be fully recharged anyway during autumn? You never played it, Dwarf? No. I don't know what to do. You know what I booted up yesterday, Dwarf? Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I didn't play it for long. Jesus Christ. It's brutal, dude. You need muscle memory. I jumped straight into like one of those high-end missions, dude. Oh my god. I got slaughtered, bro. Absolutely slaughtered, man. I think one of the things I'd forgotten about was how to rapid, because it's a right old pain in the ass, isn't it? How to really, really quickly pop armor and healing. It's a right old dance on the controls, isn't it, if I remember? No, because, well, it is to some degree, but, yeah, you're just playing, like, crew-only lobbies. There's a couple of us on last night, Dwarf, so... Which, I'm going to be honest, isn't fun, and I've always said that it's not as much fun as playing in a public lobby, if the public lobbies weren't full of cheats and hacks, but I suppose that's just what you got to do now. I know they've recently been talking, haven't they? They're getting quite, I think with GTA 6 so imminent, they're getting quite brutal with the bannings, aren't they? Which they've never done before. I think it worked really well for them from a financial model, didn't it? To have lots of people cheating so that everybody had a penis rocket, and then everyone bought shark cards in order to buy a penis rocket, so that then they can deal with some of the hackers and cheaters a bit. So it's kind of like a bit of a weird sort of setup, really, but it's all right. I mean, I jumped on, but my god, dude, the control scheme for that game, oh my god, it's like from another universe, isn't it? You go back 1,200 hours. Yeah, I've got the amount of hours I must have on that game, because I played it on PlayStation 3 when it came out for like months, bro. That's all I played, man. Yeah, just stopped playing. Yeah. I mean, it's still got a hugely active player base. Yeah. I actually got to the point where it was really bad for me, because I actually had to stop streaming it because people were like making my character naked. Not all the time, but every now and again, someone would like replicate my character, and he'd have no clothes on with a big willy. Adam, how are you, mate? Not seen you for ages, Adam. How's things, bro? How's life, mate? Morning, Dave. But yes, it is. It's pretty bad. But way better on the console, Dwarf. Yeah, a couple of lads still play it regularly on console. Well, I wouldn't say regularly, but they often have sessions on it. If they can't get a crew together, like say for Siege or whatever it is that they're currently playing. But they do jump into Grand Theft Auto, have a bit of a piss about. But yeah, PlayStation is a little bit better. It's still got cheats in it, but. Right, so is there anything actually happening at ArcCorp? Hang on a minute. Yeah. What's it called? What's the place to buy ships here? Is it like Astrata, Andromeda, or what? It's like a ship purchase place, isn't there? Somewhere at Area 18. It's been years since I was here. I swear to God, man. Adam, thank you for the 97 and the tier 2, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, Adam. I hope all is well. You're on your 2-week cruise. Where are you actually going then, Adam? Like, where's the first port of call then? Have you just left dock, have you? Or you only own 3 consoles. There are already 3 consoles, aren't there? Oh, they're all Ataris. All right, I was going to say, what the hell, bro? I was just thinking about Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. I have to say, I saw the. I've not actually watched it properly. I've sort of listened to it a little bit. But Star Fox, man, holy wow, that brings back some memories. Star Fox is awesome. But yeah, but they're remaking the original Star Fox, aren't they? I don't have advanced HUD on, do I? That's what's throwing me. Right, let's scoot down there. So I don't know if there's anything there yet, but apparently they're kicking off something to do with the Odin, are they? But I don't care. We're going to go and buy a Paladin, boss. So we're off to Stavanger, is that? Left Southampton yesterday evening, Northern Europe and Scandinavia. How's it going so far? Is it your first cruise, Adam? I know Necron recently went on a cruise with his wife. I think the verdict was she really enjoyed it. He was not so enamored by the experience. I know my mom... My mom enjoys a cruise. Right, okay, Area 18. Now, the flashing light has got to be, presumably, where we're going, I guess. Got to be the spaceport, hasn't it, I would have thought. Yeah, I sort of recognise it, actually. So I don't think there's anything here for Fleet Week yet, then. Although, hang on, it is... Are they... I don't remember those lights. Are they new? Like, follow them up there and there's something up there? Or is that just like the new lighthouse beacon for the spaceport, perhaps? That's just another... I don't think... Maybe it's not anything important. I don't know if anyone knows, shout out. Otherwise, I'm just going to go and get the Paladin on. Quite like the idea of... we did alright in the Scorpius yesterday. Right, so somewhere down there. Make sure we're just keeping an eye up. I think it's just like a lighthouse system, isn't it? Just to telegraph the way in. God, do you remember? Because none of this existed before, did it? The little flashing light at Horizon makes it a lot easier to land there now. Okay, let's contact air traffic control. A little bit of a queue, boys. With your lifelong partner of 27 years and future wife. Oh, have you got engaged then, dude? Are you gonna go for the big day, are you, Adam? Congratulations, dude. Is this like an early pre-honeymoon, dude? Oh, congrats, man. That's awesome news, dude. You doing anything like fancy at your wedding? You're gonna have like, you're dressing up as zombies, man. That would just be such a bad wedding. After the virus outbreak on the cruise, I'll stay away for a while. Hang on, the virus outbreak on the cruise. My mum went somewhere, didn't she? That's come back to port. Because COVID broke out on it, didn't it? And it worked. The rules were if a certain percentage of the passenger list tested positive, they have to return home. And then they hit the threshold very, very quickly, didn't they? Yeah. She got a full refund for that. Which I wasn't sure if that would work out as simply as that, but she did. Hang on, where's the hangar there? Oh, there. Oh, wow, what a great place to put a bloody light. Wow. A bit annoying, isn't it? Right, how are we looking there, boys? A little bit, Oh, hang on. I think my camera's all like messed up, isn't it? All right, boys. Let's get her down, lads. So we've got to find somewhere to buy a paladin. It's got a weird name, Astrata Astronomer, or some fandangled fancy name. We better get hurry up because they're going to close that door on us, aren't they? Well, I hope you have a nice time anyway, Adam. Sounds like you're right. I can have a fun adventure, dude. We're coming a little bit hot there, aren't we? That'll do us nicely, boys. Very nice indeed. Right, let's go and spend some cash. Well, that was weird. Does it normally fade to black like that? You're on the P&O Britannia. Is that a big
Good
one?
morning, Grum Coffee, Grum, yes.
That's not like a super cruiser, is it? Kelgar, thank you for the 85, dude. How are you? How is Mrs. Keldar? Oh, it's a new virus called the Trenta virus on a cruise ship. Killed 6 people so far and like 20 isolating with symptoms. A hantavirus. Oh, the hantavirus. Hang on, so it's not the Trenta virus, it's the hantavirus, is it? What is it then? I mean, a whole new virus or just one we don't often hear about? That's awful. 6 people died. That's terrible, man. Doesn't sound like fun, does it? Don't you listen to that gloomy lot, Adam. You'll be fine, mate. Get some beer down your neck, mate. All will be good, sir. I wonder how much a paladin is. I think Caskell said it was about 15, 16 million, if I remember. Elevator called. It is called. Plenty of cocktails. So you know, like when you're on it, do you get free drinks? Is it all like, do they include all that? Riker Memorial Spaceport. God, it's so weird being in a white elevator. Holy crap. That is unusual. You babysitting the twins for the day? Oh, nice, mate. You doing anything with them? Or, it looks like quite a nice day here. Thought there might be something about what's it called in what is it that's been cancelled this year? Oh god, what's it called? Because Defence Con's replacing it in a way, isn't it? An extended Defence Con. It's not Invictus Launch Week, is it? It's or is it? Or is it Invictus Launch Week that's cancelled? Right, we need to figure out where to go then. So it's got, I assume it's down here somewhere, yeah? Frame rate doesn't seem too bad. It's the Hammerhead, which has got a new variant coming out, hasn't it? The Tiburon. It's using, I think it's using the Hammerhead chassis from what we've heard, isn't it?
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous
Transit platform. I assume we've got to go. Oh, mind you, sometimes some of the shops are right in the spaceport, aren't they? Go and get on a tramp. We'll see if we can figure it out. I don't really know Area 18 at all. We used to spend a bit of time here because there was an NPC lady around the back somewhere. Wasn't there? A very cyberpunk-esque vibe to it all, if I remember. And apparently you can get like a mission from her if you had the rep, sort of like could have been like the first NPC quest giver, I think, back in the day. But that would be cool if they can manage to get that for. If they get everything else working, and you actually go and meet people to get quests, that would be pretty neat, right? Plaza and Area 18 Central. We'll give it a bash. Okay, boys, we're on. A whole new city in the verse. A very infrequently visited place, Area 18 for me. They aren't holding a citizen con this year. They're not. No, yeah. No. It's not that straight. No. I'm right. They've cancelled the event and replaced it with an extended defense con. Starts on Monday, defense con, doesn't it? All the fleet have gone back to Sol or whatever, haven't they? As part of the law. That's why it's been cancelled. Yeah, Central. Yeah, I'll just go to the shopping. Oh, there it is. Astro Armada. That's what we're after. Astro Armada. Good morning, Wentex. Come and join us in the verse, Wentex. Come and get out your big dick ship. Well, hang on, what big dick ship have you got, Wentex? Have you got a Perseus? Sell me your Perseus, dude. Let me have a look. Oh, fuck me. 21p. Although, to be fair, the 1p's got a bit of weird blue stuff on it. which obviously makes it more. It's rare. It's a rare 1p piece, sir. I'm gonna have to have Raj for that. I bought some Tang Fastics yesterday. We got £800 on board spend with our package. Drinks are about the same price as London pubs. And what's that? That's for like a couple of weeks, is it? Yeah. Why does he just put it on like the tab, do they? Alright, we're here, boys. Let's have a look around. Alright, frame rate isn't ideal, but we are running at crazy resolutions, so. Alright, let's go and have a look. If there's any way to. That says financial district. The Arc Corp Plaza. You think that's. It's a map. Astro Armada Retail Bridges. Okay. What the hell does that mean? So Astro Armada is there, look. Where are we? Current location is here. So we're gonna get out. Oh, I remember the big globy thing. But it's the second left on the globy thing. I remember the trade development division over here. You're doing some research how to get rid of the account. Super easy, dude. Star Hangar. You'll be the third then. This well, last month to this month that we know of. If you're doing it, dude.
You really want to know how's it going?
Yeah, Star Hangar, mate. Super simple. It's the one, bro. It's the one. Very easily done, dude. Right. Over there, left-hand side, because the TDD's over there, isn't it? I remember that, because we did used to come here quite a lot for the TDD, and I don't know why. I wonder what we were doing in the Area 18 area of Artport to be using the TDD so much. I used to do benchmarking around here.
Okay.
It's an absolute nightmare place, man. But yeah, I'm going to assume it's oh, sugar. That way, maybe? Astro Armada. Or is that just an advert for it? I didn't actually check the map to see the last bit. I just saw the left. That's alright, you just push past me, mate. Don't you worry about it. If you did that in real world, we'd be having a bit of an argy-bargy, wouldn't we, mate?
Hello.
Astro Armada. Everyone's always in such a hurry in everything they do in life, aren't they? come and enjoy the worlds, boys. The digital worlds that we love so much. Soak it in. Enjoy it. Have a kitty cat, mate. It's a video game. Okay. One beautiful, shiny new paladin coming my way. I wonder how much one of these is in the real world. Like a very swanky shop. Oh. Blimey, I don't think... Blimey, I feel like I've just walked into some, like, Lamborghini showroom. They're all looking at me going, well, you shouldn't be in here. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Wow. I've never seen that before. That looks kind of cool.
Let's go.
I like the way the wings kind of like folded in. Well, what is that? That must be a ship I've never seen, like, out and about. Does it say anything about it? Buy this vehicle? No, I don't want to buy it. I want to learn about it. It's still quite high, isn't it? So it's not going to fit in a lot of things because of the height. That's the Hawk. Is it really? Doesn't look like it's got enough wings to be a Hawk. Doesn't the Hawk look much more like a bird? Like, to the point of absurdity. That only seems to have, like, 2 wings either side. Oh, sorry, I was just admiring your beautiful, sort of waistcoat, to be honest. Alright, Astro Armada. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Anvil Hawk. Yeah. So, what's the one that... So, that's not the one that I think of as... What's... Oh, is it... No, it's not the Talon, is it? What's the one that actually looks like it's got loads of birdie feathers coming out the back of it, Griffin? You know the one that I always said almost like they tried too hard to make it look like a bird. That's what, you know, when you said Hawk, I thought, that can't be, dude.
Hey, what's up?
What's that one? That is the Talon, right? So what's the one that has the recent... What's the one that was a drop ship? And they recently launched, like, was it like, so again, it's got that kind of beak front. They recently added it, like, the cargo variant, and it's very stealthy. Yeah. So this is the Hawk, which is like, because this looks really cool. The Talon is the one that almost tried too hard to look like a Hawk. That's it, the Prowler. And what's the Prowler the variant of? Or is the Prowler the name of both? Because there's 2 variants, isn't there? There's the one that's got like all the seats for the Marines, whatever you want to call them. And then you've got the one with all the seats ripped out, which is like, is it like a cargo ship with loads of stealth? So it's the Prowler and the Prowler Utility, is it, big man? Nice one, thank you, dude. See, I knew all this, and I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting. All the little... You know, like, a couple of times yesterday when we saw the silhouette in combat, and I'm like, what the hell even is that? I don't even know what I'm fighting here. Alright, who makes the Paladin? Is it Aegis? Oh my god, how much is a carrot? 34. Oh my god, I love the carrot. That was the first big ship I ever went on. I don't know whose it was, and I just fell in love with that thing. It's so cool, dude. But it hasn't really got its. I've heard they're complete. Oh, Anvil Paladin, there it is.
Today because I just wasn't up to it.
That's how it goes, I
That'll
guess.
teach me to stray away from the old reliable torpedo burrito.
The torpedo burrito. That's what we're after, boys. That's what we're getting. Is that what it actually looks like? Default as a skin. This sort of like ugly brown green color. Right, so let's just make sure we're buying the right one. 15 million. Purchase ship. Are you sure? Yes, confirm purchase. Your transaction has succeeded. Excellent. I might have a look at that Hawk then, guys. Thanks for that. I quite like the look of it. Is it any good? I mean, is it? I presumably it's just a small fighter, but Yeah, you've got one of these, haven't you, Caskell? The Paladin. Oh my god, everyone's all stressed out. Look. Wow, the frame rate down here is freaking shocking, dude. I think that. I wonder why it's so bad in the primaries. It's not that fancy a render, is it? But the frame rate is just horrible. Look at this, for fuck's sake. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. Right, we've got to find our way out now. Did you see the chandelier UFO the USA government posted? No. Hang on, what? I'm reading between the lines here. The United States government have posted a picture of a UFO. I don't know, dude. That don't sound likely to me. Buy them all. There's no point, though, is there, Kelgar? Because... Oh, you can only fly one at a time, mate. And I'm not doing light fighter today, dude. We're gonna have a little practice with the Paladin. Does anyone want to join me in a Paladin? Right, so the TDD's on the right hand side on the normal entrance. All this like holographic little drops of water or something. Just joining. All right, I'll meet you. Do you want to go in yours? As long as I've got one. I want to play about with the turrets at some point tonight. But should we just go and do like a little mission? So what? You actually going to go for it after the conversation the other day? Then, Wentex, you gonna give it a bash and try and sell the fleet? Are you, dude? And you really use it as a tank. The thing is, the Paladin isn't a tank, isn't it? That's the #1 issue with it, right? The Paladin's terrible on the armor front. Like everyone's been moaning about it ever since it came out, right? Spaceport we want. So is that? Hang on. Where's the big DrakeCon convention thing? Is it at Area 18? Is that where we'll be going? The Bevic Convention Centre when it opens? Starhanger, yeah, Wentex, yeah. Starhanger. Is it worth having more than 2 people up on a Paladin? No, but we could go out and go and do... I mean, I don't really want to go to Nick's, but we could go to Nick's and go and, like... I don't know, what do you want to do? I'm kind of easy, really. I just want to... First of all, I just want to get in a Paladin and go and shoot a couple of ships with it. And that's like the main... I just waved at him and he ignored me, dude. I'm going to wipe my helmet and then try a wave again. The emotes definitely aren't. Morning, Sipsy. How are you? How are you? What we could do, we can put 3 of us on it and then go and do like a ground mission. Any sort of like little mini... What about... What was that? Where do we get blueprints, Castle? You fancy going and getting me my first blueprint? I've never even seen a blueprint. Would you know how to do that? Just so I can show it. So what's this then, Griffin? What is this about the chandelier UFO? Did you have a nice week, Simpsy? ASD. All right, let's go and do that then. For that, what I'll do then, I'm going to get this Paladin. I'm going to fly to Seraphim.
Now arriving.
Because I think I need to imprint there, don't I? I think I forgot to do it yesterday. So I'm going to get my Paladin, fly to Seraphim, imprint, boot and suit. We'll go and do an ASD facility. Yeah, meet at Seraphim. And what we might do on the way there is like do a little bounty or something. Just have a little play with this Paladin. Yeah, because I don't know anything about blueprints or crafting, so we might as well go and have a look at it all, right?
How are you doing?
Even if I'm not entirely convinced it's my... Do you want to join us, Wentex, before you leave forever?
Aye.
Big hugs, mate. Big hugs. Okay. Right. We going the right way? Oh, it's quite nice here, doesn't it? It's quite a nice spaceport. Very quiet on a Saturday morning. wonder what sport they watch. Is there like a sport within the lore of the VAR? They play like some crazy space ball. G'day, my darling. G'day, g'day. G'day, sir. Got a shiny new ship to play with, boys. Do you think, is the ultimate question, right? I think it's got to be the biggest FU to the player base in the history of video games, right? Do you think they will do anything with the Redeemer?
Welcome.
Or do you think
to the
she's just
ASOC
kind of
vehicle
like a
retrieval system.
forgotten talking point these days? What do you reckon? Retrieve
Vehicle
a
selected.
gunship. Whoa, I like the sound of
Your
that
vehicle
one.
has been delivered to the following location.
At all times. Their job is
Here's a question as well. Can you buy a skin for a ship that you don't own? I assume so. I could literally can't see any reason why not, but one of those weird things you never know until you ask. So, like, say I don't own a Paladin, but I bought one in-game. Can I still go and buy a skin for it, either in-game or on the pledge store? Even though I don't actually have it as part of my permanent hangar. I don't know how that side of things works. Oh, she's that greeny colour, by the way. Yeah, let's do it, Lauren. I've got a plan. I'm going to start making plans so we know what to do. So, yeah, let's do it. The basic engineering wing run. All right, let's do it, dude. Anything I need to remember? Do we need to take fuel? Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I like the Paladin. You want to come and join us in the verse, Simpsy? You want to come and be a space cowboy? A pickle pirate? What's that, Kedrin? It's called Sata Ball. Hang on, what is, dude? You've never seen any restrictions on the store for buying skins. So, can you buy skins in-game? Or are skins exclusively store-bought? I don't even know how to get in this. I know it's got a ramp at the back, hasn't it? So what's this then? Are these size 4 pilot-controlled guns and then 4 size 5s on the top deck? It's really nice, actually, isn't it? So I like the greeny colour, actually. Your mortgage. Hey! Nice one, Sim. See, that's wonderful news, mate. So, all the wheels are turning, albeit slowly. Oh, congratulations, mate. That's fantastic. Right, let's go over here. If we do the basic one, we just need the weapon loadout. Okay. Actually, there isn't a back on this. It's port side. It's that weird staircase, isn't it? I remember this castle because we used to open it for you to dash down onto those what's it missions. Because the rear of this hasn't actually got like cargo, has it? This is the rail for the gun, isn't it? That can come and undermount. It's just over here, if I remember, isn't it? It's got that kind of like strange staircase. We spent a bit of time on this when we had access to one, didn't we, dude? That's the one. Not as strange as I remember, actually. For some reason, I got the impression there were like gaps or something in it. That's so cool, isn't it? Awesome, bro. Very nice. Okay, let me in, sir. You captain aboard. You captain aboard. So let's have a little look before we head off. So we've got... I don't know what they are. Presumably... suit lockers? Kind of thing, maybe? Weapon lockers? Have I got one of those? No, I haven't got it. I was going to say, do you reckon I could put a max lift in a weapon slot? Or does it not work like that? Alright, so then we have all the components, I assume, along there. Cockpit's up top, isn't it? Is there an engineering room through here, maybe? What's this? Oh. 2 remote turrets. Oh, is that the guns on the port and starboard can be remote operated or operated by Hang on, where's the engineering panel? Oh, I'm confused. Have I missed something? Maybe there's more upstairs that I've missed. That's got to be the cockpit, isn't it? Yeah, the bridge. Well, there's a little ladder there. I didn't know about that. Ah, maybe this is it. Ah, oh, nice. We get. Oh, Jesus, it's chunky upstairs, isn't she? Whoa, this dude is huge. All right, I like this shit. She's a lot bigger than I remember internally, dude. This is a nice little multi-crew ship, isn't it? I bet you're well excited, ain't you, Simpsy? So, what's next then? Just waiting for all the crazy paperwork to all go through and everything. Ah, here we go. Look. Engineering zone. Fuses all over the place, man. Top turret. I think I'm ready. Somehow I made around 800k yesterday, so I'm pretty close to getting the fighter. What did you do to make it, Alarian? What was the, Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Dude. Whoa, whoa. What was that all about, bruh? Dude. I think I just tasted my own butt cheeks.
All systems online.
Alright, let's have a look at this then. So any tips on, let's have a look what we got. Okay, we don't want any of that. So I'm going to assume we definitely want max shields and the rest of guns, I'm going to assume. Probably about right, innit? Alright, let's go for target as well. Okay. Got another, so we hang on a minute, what's going on here? We got 1, 2, 3 MFDs, co-pilot over there then, yeah? Alright, let's plot a course to Seraphim. Let's take this bad boy out. Man, it's been ages since we were in one of these, isn't it? Hang on, let's not do that. Let's do the old hotkey. Air traffic control?
You are clear to launch.
What, really? You made nearly 1 million from yesterday. Holy crumbs. Probably something to do with those, the ones with the purchase, wasn't it? Oh, that's awesome. That's great news, Simpsy. So, what happens now then? You know, is it... Have you had a drink to celebrate? Have you had a pie? You're having a moving in pie, Simpsy. We all come.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Wow, she's heavy, dude. She's a heavy bird. She's a very heavy bird. Right, so I'm going to assume she has got VTOLs. Yeah. I quite like the green, actually. Let's have a look at her in the light. Yeah, she's not bad. I actually quite like the base. I like the stripes. Sort of like an olivey green, isn't it? That's actually pretty decent. I like it. It's a nice ship, man. That Top Gun's gorgeous, isn't it? He's nice. Okay, boys. Let's take her out. Up and away, boys. Up and away. This one's got, so this one's got like little pips inside the parentheses, presumably for the left, so port and starboard guns then, yeah. Gorgeous, mate. That is a nice looking ship, dude. The Hercules heading in. What the hell is he doing? Did we open fire on him or will we get in trouble? Oh my god, look at that, that map. Holy shit, dude. Got a little screening of that, I think. Why is my dude lit up blue? That's kind of a bit shit, isn't it? Is there a reason for that? It's ruining my immersion, boys. That's bugged. What, the two little micro pips inside the parentheses? I actually don't mind that. Oh my god, this thing is so slow on the turns, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's almost like my V-Joy's been reset. Ah, no, don't worry. No, it's okay, but she is. She's really heavy on the nose, isn't she? Holy wow, dude. I mean, I guess she's exactly what she says on the tin, right? A gunboat. She's not here to mass maneuver, right? They've appointed a lawyer, and then they want me to complete a load of forms, like source of funds, proving my identity. Oh, you say you are, Sipsy? Yeah, it's just all the formalities, isn't it, I guess, man. Ah, good luck, man. That's some awesome news. What's an expected timeline, do you think, Simpsy? How soon do you think you could be in?
Shields offline.
You got everything like him? Because I know you were talking about some issues. Well, not issues, but well, obviously some stuff to sort out with the landlord and getting like someone else to take over the current tenancy agreement.
Traffic is now on.
Oh, the bug. Sorry, Caskell. Yeah, got you. Yeah. The chair thing. Is that always there at the moment? Yeah, it's not just like one of those bugs we've just got to contend with. Okay. We're en route, boys. We're en route. Right, so drop off at Seraphim. Meet up at the Aesops or in my hangar if you want. Get a coffee. We're going to head to... Let me send some invites out to you both. Comms. Friends. Monsieur Lorient. Monsieur Casquel. Okay. Now, ASD facilities, you have to remind me on this, is I used to know this inside out. What contract's that? I'm not going to take it yet, because I think things can happen if we leave it too long, right? Is it something like election? No, definitely not that. I don't know what all this is. Is that all Wicklow bollocks? Maybe I can't even get them here. We'll take that anyway, just so we've got it. Not that it really matters with the amount of money flashing around, but... Yeah, what's the ASD facility one, Caskell? Can you remember? Is it invested? Because I've only got the lab sample. But I assume that's the one, yeah? Did we ever find the sample? I don't think we did we? Because you have to find the sample in order to take this quest, right? So, because I've done it so many times, is that the only quest I now have to go to an ASD facility? Oh, I don't know how it all works. But either way, that's not costing me, is it? That's the payout if we find a lab sample. Investigation, update power usage data. Let's have a look. Investigation, is it not there? Did I just completely ignore it? Offers, investigation. I only have the Jorit to dossier one. Yeah, wait till we get. So yeah, I'm not too worried. Even that would do, because it would still take us there, wouldn't it? The lawyer stuff is... Oh, of course it is, because they've got to make their money, right, Simpsy? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the lawyers have got to get their pound of flesh out of you, mate. You know what I mean? You can't just stand over some money, Simpsy, like you do down ranches. Oh, no. The world we live in. I think all that stuff will be, I think, of the past in a few years, mate. I think the documentation side of the old legal system. It's like wills and things these days, isn't it? Download one off the fucking internet these days, can't you? Get Raj to countersign it. Yeah, you got a clue what he's signed. People get him to sign shit all the time, mate. There's probably like people with... He probably could have got a mortgage under Raj's name, Simpsy. Probably twice as quick. Use one of his mates as the legal support. I'm actually bursting for a piddle, but I want to get this puppy dog landed. You aren't killing Serbia. I'll put him down as my guarantor. He'll be fine. I always ask him whenever I walk in how his yacht is or his helicopter. He must make millions. He doesn't, sadly, but... I bought some Tang Fastics off him yesterday, half price. My reasoning was they were still in the box, so I demanded a 50% discount, and he sort of laughed and went, yeah.
Morning everyone, Grum High Grum Coffee.
And since you've not even put them on the shelf, so I demand the, well, obviously, the Grummy discount. Missy! How you doing, Missy? Thank you very much for the 76. How is everybody? How are the puddies? How is Snorks? Actually, I might go and treat myself to a Tang Fasting. I normally save them for a Saturday night with a film. A little bowl with a few cheeky Tang Fastics. And I always eat the cherry ones first, because I didn't used to like the cherry ones, but I quite like them now.
Quantum drive is now off.
You got any plans today, Simpsy? Or is it all just freaking filling in forms, mate? Having a smoke, Caskell. Alright. You shouldn't smoke on space stations, bro. Okay, coming in. You watch me crash this straight away now, dude.
Shields online.
Oh my god, she turns like a... Oh my god, she's so slow. She's a beast, isn't she? She's an actual beast, bro. Holy schmoly moly. We in a range for ATC, do you think? Now, what I'd like... shall we do a run first and then do a little bit of Pickle Pirate gunnery drill later? What do you think? Because what I'd like to, if anybody wants to join me, get a nice cup of coffee. We're going to take the Paladin out and, like, Caskell, whoever, doesn't have to be you, mate, but someone, you go and get another ship out, right? Hang on, where's the hangar? Oh, it's not this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to take another ship out. What we're going to do is we're just going to park up in some like little jump point out in the middle of nowhere so no one can bother us, right? And we're going to target like your ship, Caskell. We're going to run through all the gunnery elements. ESPs, gyros, relative mode. Oh, there's a hammerhead coming in. Not often we see one of those these days, is it? Doesn't that need to be in a... Oh, God, hang on. We're not going to fit that in there, are we? Dude, whoa, what the hell, dude? I wonder what he's up to, then. Is that can't dock there? That needs a docking collar, doesn't it? The hammerhead. Yeah. Let's move over to the left a smidge. Just a smidge, boys. Just a smidge. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually, you know what? I'll just get a little screen here. You never know, we might get a wipe at some point and then I'll... that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Right, let's go get some ammo, get some drinky pews. So I don't need... Why? Hang on, why is all my stuff blue? Oh no, am I perma bugged? Oh no, is it because of that seat thing, Caskell? Oh no. That's no good, dude. Watermelon Sour Patch Kids. They're gorgeous, mate. Oh, they are... Dude, I don't think Red sells those. They are lovely, Simpsy. Are you into that sort of stuff as well? Yeah. Oh, no. How do I solve that, boys? There's got to be a way to fix that. That's going to drive me potty, dude. Oh god, that song. Do da 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 dee do da da do da da. Fuck off, Simpson! No, it's in my head! What about if I put it all in storage? Oh, hang on. Has it fixed it? Oh, it fixed it. Going into the inventory thing fixed it. We fixed it, boys! Now we can all pretend we're special and know how to play Star Citizen. We've got another workaround. Right, that's going to go into Chapter 17 Smurf issues. Alright, subcategory 4 under inventory. The do-da-da-da-do-do resolution. Snorks asleep. That's all he ever does. Get him out of bed. Tell him to mow the lawn. Get his scythe out. Oh, I saw a YouTube short yesterday, Missy. I actually thought of Snorks yesterday. It was one of those scythe competitions. Holy shit. Those boys are crazy, man. You're building stands for our strawberries to get them up and away from snails. Everything is normal here at the Sleeping Giant and Master Project Procrastinator's house. Nice description. Yeah. I had the import CD with Blue. I heard it before it was released in the UK. What? And you're telling us this because why? Is this your claim to fame, bro? Does that mean I have to crash on the sofa when I visit? She's having a moving in party, Starkey. So I'm going to bring some tag fastics. What are you bringing, mate? Oh, you could bring your pims, couldn't you? It makes you even less cool. You'll always be the coolest in my eyes, Caskell. Oh shit, there you are, boys. They're over there, look. Called the Pickle Pirates. I've already started. But oh my god, there's some very vibrant colours here today, boys. I'm sensing a great deal of pink. You did that deliberately, didn't you? How are we doing, lads? I will take my helmet off. I'll give you jolly nice a little wave. How you doing, lads? How's things? Looking nice, boys. We've got the support unit and the bald ugly fucker. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee and we'll head out, lads, yeah? Give me 2 minutes, boys. Oh, I'll do party chat and everything as well. Right, I've got fresh coffee, a fresh ship, which is going to be nice. Right, comms. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. We've already done that, haven't we? I just need to bring it up here, don't I? I want to change my chat colour. I don't like it. How do I do that? I think it's in comms somewhere, isn't it? I don't know why it's green. Manage maybe. Channels. Party chat. You make it a nice blue colour. What about this? What about that? Looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? Don't you think? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's a little less invasive, right? Morning, Rogler. How are you, sir? The Pickle Pirates are going out en masse today with... oh, hang on. According to that, I've got a helmet on, but I haven't got a helmet on. That's presumably because it's in my what's-it, right? Right, I need to go and quickly buy some P8 ammo, dudes. I'll be straight back, boys. Blue dabba dabby dee doo. Goddamn sipsy. What? She's a monster, lads. I think we should ban her. Cheese and cake, Susie. My God, see what we had in the house last week. We had some red velvet cake. Gallery. Oh no, do we want gallery? Yeah. The Putty Cats was that. We're just going 3-man here, Rogler. We're just going 3-man. Oh well, yeah, all right. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Four's all right, isn't it, guys? For an ASD facility as well. Well, 4's not too bad, is it? Is there enough people to shoot if there's 4 of us? Or is that going to get messy? That'll be alright when it does. I'm not sure I like that. I don't like that colour now. I've changed my mind. Hang on. Hang on. What? Hang on. Wait. Oms. I don't like it. It's horrible. Friends. No. Friend. Channels. Go to channel. Go to party. Manage it. What about this colour? That looks a bit better. Then we can be blue. Test it. Get that. Alright, let's get some P8 ammo then. So, I don't have any attachment for my P8 muzzle then. Which is a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Let's do Morozov backpack. Let's buy some of these. Let's get 10, 20, 35, whatever. 60. Fuck it.
Nice choice.
And you get refills. Med refills here. No. Probably do want to get one of them. Dude. Oh, God. It's actually in my brain. Festering. Festering. I'll just nip in the hospital to get myself a med gel, dudes, and I'll be back with you, dudes. In fact, I better put my helmet on, otherwise I'm going to forget, aren't I? Alright, so should we do like a little bounty first on the way? Oh, hello. Damn, nice hair, mate. Very nice hair. Yeah, I've not got time for that, Griffin. But yeah. It's the weird things, I can't put a suppressor on it. I thought I could put a size 1 suppressor on it, but it won't let me. Or 2, whatever it is. It's a size 2 suppressor. Dude. I want to sing another song. That one's doing my head in. I also want to imprint as well. I'm just going to make sure I'm actually imprinted here, dudes. I think I might already be, but I'm just going to make sure. No, I'm not. Oh. No, that means I am at Seraphim, doesn't it? And that would be changing it to primary residency. Okay, boys. How you doing, my darling? Oh, no, I don't want any of those today. We're streaming, my darling. No. Shh. I'll be back for them later tonight. Paramed refill we want, don't we? Extra large. Seraphim. No, we want backpack, don't we? We'll buy 2 in case everybody else needs one, yeah? Okay. Close that. Big bulk pack, extra large. Thank you. Let's go, lads. Oh, what happened then? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh my God. In a Barbie world. It's a good song. I actually like that song. You know what it is? Goddamn earworm. The fuck is that, Caskell? What is this? Why? But no. Although it could become quite pickle themed, to be fair. You own it. Is that who sang it? Aqua. Did they do any other good songs? This person looks very space-suity, don't they? They're very chromatic. Alright, I'm ready, boys. Oh, hang on, let me just check. I am actually ready. I've got drinks. Got plenty of ammo. Got med pens. I've got med pen refill. Anything else I need, dude? Do I have a... what's this? That doesn't look like a tractor beam, does it? What's this? How do I know what this is? Oh, it is. It is a tractor beam. We don't need the cambio thing for, like, fixing stuff, no? Caskell? Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, hang on. I've got 2 hangers. Medium hanger, I see. Recognize you for it smoke. Well, I'm not going to mix it. You two actually do look like a packet of fucking Tang Fastics, don't you? Fucking knobheads. What's that, Starkey? What's this? Yeah, well, hang on. Aqua's alright, mate. Well, they did. The Barbie song was alright, wasn't it? Right, all aboard, boys. I'd like to do a little salute to the people that are going to die. I mean, to the crew that are coming on board. Welcome aboard today's Pickleonia excursion. We're going to be starting off with a small bounty. Please make yourselves comfortable, boys. Very good. Yes, after you, boys. After you. And then we're going to lock the door and fuck off to the pub. Oh, is it captain boarding first? Alright, okay. Oh, God, Jesus. I think the engines are on, lads. It does take you all the way through engineering wing, but you need to do the you don't need to do the complicated stuff, okay. Alright. Entirely up to you. We're like, oh my God, does it do that every time, Caskell? Oh my God, that's awful, dude. Let me clamber out of the freaking... Oh my God. I was in the footwell, bro. Hey, I found a smarty, dude. I found a smarty. I'll save that for later. Right, I'm going to close all doors, boys. Air traffic control. Oh, let's go, boys. Everyone strap in, lads. Everyone strap in.
Takeoff complete.
I've got my VTOLs. I feel like I'm really the immersive moment, boys. Okay, lads, we're out. Actually, the writing would look quite cool matching the ship colour, wouldn't it? Right, where are we going then? Contracts. Let's try a bounty. Let's try... What do you think, lads? Just to warm up. What's that? What's a HRT? Does anyone know what a HRT has? Are we going to get nibbled by highly maneuverable ships if we do that? What do you think? Do you think we should try something bigger? Or do you think we just try that? Let's try it. Track shared. We might struggle with this because if it's like a nimble fighter, we're going to be messed up, aren't we? Accepted contracts. Reach target's location. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over the name. Right now we've got a course failure. We have a plot failure, boys.
Shields offline.
You can't see party chat while on the engineering screen. Have they still not fixed that? Is that for real, dude? That's shocking, isn't it? That, like, the one person that probably needs to be giving information out can't access party chat while they're on the engineering screen. That's crazy, bro, isn't it? That is legit crazy, man. Welcome to the verse, boys!
Quantum drive is now on.
What? That's their other song. What? Oh, that one. Hang on. What is it, Starkey? I can't really click it out.
Quantum drive is
When are you joining us in verse, Starkey? You need to bring your. Oh, let me jump through. Yep. Oh my god, what the fuck did my voice do then? I think I just swallowed a snake. It went all tickly. Right, hang on, let's not do that ever again, boys. Invalid target, apparently. Target destination. Oh god, that was horrifying. I should do, obviously being a professional streamer, I often do warming vocals. La, 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 la. Before I start the stream, you see, it's all part of giving the best possible show that we can. Reach, so I can't plot to it, Lance. I can't plot to it. Hang on. Reach target's location. It's there, but I can't plot, boys. I'm going to try a manual plot to an orbital marker, my friends. And see if that helps us plot a course. OM6. Voice of an angel. Exactly.
Quantum drive is now on.
Exactly what my
Quantum
mum
drive
always
is
says.
now off.
Son, you got the voice of an angel. You potty mouth little knob. Alright, it's still not letting me plot a course because it's on the other side. But maybe we should go all the way round until we can see it. What do you think?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, this might have worked, dudes. Oh, almost. It almost worked. What about going to that orbital marker then? Get there in the end, lads. Don't you worry.
Quantum drive is now on.
You got chills there, Dwarf. It was a matter, wasn't it? Do you want to say it again? It's beautiful, wasn't it? Oh no, it's not one of those ones where it's actually on like, oh god, is it one that's actually on the planet's surface kind of thing, but we can't jump? Oh god, I think it might be, dude. Is this one of those ones that's on the surface of the planet but not near a jump point? Oh god, it is, dudes. So the closest we're gonna get is security post whatever it is, I think, dude. And then we'll have to sort of like come in from there, I guess. I was thinking it was out and out. Oh. Okay, well now I don't have that plotted either. What the hell's going on, dudes? No, I don't have the marker even for that. Oh god. Starback keeps just zooming in and zooming in and zooming in. It just goes so hyper accelerated. Kind of weird, isn't it? Because like everything's like actually inside the planet. I don't know what to say to you, dudes, because this is a bit. It's a bit broken, lads. Give me a plotted course. I'm not getting any plotted courses, lads. Turn it off, turn it on again. Oh, for goodness sake. Any suggestions? Otherwise, I think we might just have to bail. I literally can't get there. Like, the star map's just not working, dude. Hang on, now nothing's working. I'm stuck in what's it like. Got any suggestions here, lads? Otherwise, I'm not getting any plottable courses. Is it because we got someone in the co-pilot seat and everything's just gone to shit? I mean, I suppose we could fly around the planet as fast as we possibly can. You know what I mean? Like, stay out of, like, low orbit. I mean, we're getting there, aren't we? If we max that speed, can we pump every... Oh, we've already got everything into engines. There we go, boys. It's going to take ages, bro. I wonder why the ground ones aren't plotting there. That doesn't make sense, does it? We've gotten out of the co-pilot, so let me try. What about going to Kudra Ore? It's not a million miles from it. I'm getting plottable courses to these zones. Oh. I don't know. We just stick. I think the thing is we're already halfway there, aren't we? You watch us get there and it just like immediately explode. It's going to be hysterical. Right, let me get Pip sorted and let's get some decoys sorted. And not during I never play on PTU, Mikios. Yeah. No, certainly not at the moment, because I don't know enough about the game at the current situation to be able to provide any feedback anyway, you see, so. I don't worry about the PTU, because it feels like I'm just playing another game that might be really good or might be really bad, and then for it just sours the whole EU experience. I just play the EU, dude. I like to see it first time in the form it's going to be, you know, no false hopes or things not making it in. And right, 100 clicks out, lads. We're going to start a descent soon. All right, everyone get ready. We're on the dark side of the moon, boys. I'm going to put the lamps on. Okay. Rotating for final descent. It's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? $70 clicks out. We're gonna be throttling back at 30 clicks out. PTU at the moment, if you can log in, you'll die by elevators, but only if you can get the balls to it. What, is it really bad on the PTU at the moment? Yeah. We're supposed to be seeing something over the weekend, Caskell, right? Around Area 18, is that right? Possibly Odin-y featured. Alright, we're about to throttle back at 30 clicks out, lads. Alright. We're going to be dropping out of nav mode. Beautiful, Caskell, beautiful.
Shields online.
Alright, we're in. Gun test. You might want to drop engines and pump guns to max, dude. I think we got way too many. We want all pips in guns, don't we? Because I doubt I'm going to be boosting a lot in this. Oh, what? Neutralize Miguel Green, don't harm allies. Eliminate hostiles to draw out target. And what the fuck is this? Oh god, is it a base? It might be a base. It might be a ground one, dude. The OD looks terrible. I'm going to be honest. It looks like a weird submarine. But it's just an image. I'm sure once we actually see it in its person and see how like, all the guns unfold, it'll be awesome. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a ground mission. Now, the question is, are we going to get shot at? That's what I'm worried about. You know what I mean? Is it going to have turrets? Should we do a low fly approach? Hang on, don't we have night vision now? What was it? Alt L. What's the night vision? The lamp crap. Is it right Alt L or right Control L? Do we not have it on this? I think it's only on fighters in it. Small military class fighters. Why are they not putting like important things like that on all the ships? It just seems a bit silly to me. Right, well, we're gonna come in. What's the range on a ground turret? I'm really struggling to see the ground, man. You guys, oh my god, are we about to crash? Can't see shit, dude. Oh my god, we were so close to crashing. In fact, we might still crash, lads. Jesus Christ, I did not read that well. Holy crap balls. Dude. That feels like Ed coming back down in For All Mankind after he's dropped his daughter off, mate. Holy crap. Did you notice the pro piloting skills there, though? Like the fact that I didn't kill you all. There was like a tickling in the pickle. The piratey pickle. And I knew something wasn't right, dude. I could tell. My pickle sense. Very hard to see, dudes. Very hard to see. I think I'm going to go a little bit faster. God, like if we hit something, I'm not going to know until we will actually hit it. Does that help at all? A little bit, right? Jesus, that's dark, man. You see turrets? There are turrets. What do you think? Should we park up on the ridge? See if they start shooting at us. I think we're alright, boys. Might park her round the back rather than the front, I think. Because she's a big girl, isn't she, you know? We may have just chaffed. Oh, actually, that is the front. Oh, there's dudes down there, boys. Alright. Can you do converging on turrets? Test it. And are they good guys or bad guys? Because we don't all want to go to prison. I'm pretty sure they're bad guys, dude. Right, I'm going to see if I can converge the guns. They move in at all then? I bet there's minimal convergence on these. Because they're side mounted, aren't they? Can you do it with the turrets or not? Yeah, I don't think I can. Only thing is, I actually now don't know if I've messed up the convergence on my. They look like they're back to normal there, don't they? Yeah, don't worry, Alan. Don't worry, mate. All right, I'm gonna put it down, boys. We'll put it down. We're coming out on the port side, so let's give us half a chance. Okay. Yeah. Everyone ready, yeah? Can't really see the landing zone, man. You get the door down. The door's not working for some reason. I reckon just a little bit of rotation on that. Can't open all doors for some reason. Is that... Can you only open all doors in that view, maybe?
Engines offline.
Okay, boys. Buckle up. Time to party, pickles. Suited and booted, boys. Suited and booted. Oh, Captain Pickle, Mr. Caskell. I can hear gunfire, boys. I can hear gunfire. Weapons check. Jesus, it's dark out here, man. We got any cover to go for? Multiple gherkins, boys. We have a gherkin down. I don't think there's anyone there, lads. Well, the thing is, we've got to be careful we don't hit friendlies, right? I think it's clear to door, dude. Yeah. Alright, we're in. So, hostiles remaining 10. Just be really careful with friendly fire then, yeah? Pickle in. First pickle in, back left. Or front left, as I suppose you call it. Second pickle, front right. Third pickle, back left. Fourth pickle, back right. And then it's whoever's on the unit. Because they're variable, aren't they? I do a little bit of deliberate chafing, simpsy, you know what I mean? I like to do a little... I like to pop that chafe. I like to live airiously. With extra friction, you know what I mean? Alright, we're in, boys. We're in. Taking position on left flank. Looks clear. Alright, well, I have one on the right. I'm going to take him.
Someone! Anyone! I need a heal!
Right, I'm not a suppressor. We're going to be bringing him out the woodwork here.
Got a problem! I'll cover you! God damn it! Yeah. Throw me though!
Got one gone up the stairs on the right-hand side.
Friendly down! Okay, let's do this. Can't stay here. Holy shit! I just killed him! We're taking casualties! What's going on? Oh, hell with this!
Alright. Looking good, dudes. Looking good. Hold position, hold position. Two gherkins coming down right-hand staircase.
What the hell?
Dodge
My
all you
sights
want.
on.
This ends with you dead.
Gets on the clock, people.
Oh, they're a little bit glitchy. They're a little bit glitchy, boys.
I got you.
Been hit. I've been hit. Back in. Back in.
I got you.
Gun's not firing. Gun's not firing.
Bring it.
Got tagged.
You down? What's the situation here then? Repair 42. All right. I'm not sure whether it might be worth moving back. I don't know how they spawn. Probably good guys now. Oh shit, already. I don't know to move back up then, so we got better visibility. To be honest, mate. I'll go back to the original point. Trouble is, I can actually get caught around that side lot. It's all them tang fastics I've been eating. You see that picture of Katie Price on the sunbed? What the fuck was that? It's got like a weird butt sticking out. Right, no visual. No visual. Oh, we got tangos right inside. Possibly in an elevator. Could they be outside?
Got a ghost. Starting a sweep to find the bastard responsible.
Oh god, careful, to our left. To our left.
Shit! We're down one. Your cousin. Let's do this.
Summer's up. I'm gonna check it out now.
You got
Over.
it.
Alright, didn't it?
I'll cover you.
Whatever, you armored, didn't it? Got him. We got him, dude. We got him. Retreat back out, Caskell. Retreat back out, bro. Got you covered. I've got you covered.
We got trouble.
Pickle pirate extraction. Pickle pirate extraction.
I got you covered. I lost eyes on
Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Last man in hit the button.
the gun.
We can't make any mistakes like we have made in ASD, right? That's why some poor dude left in the lobby on the respawn. It's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit the button, bro. Like a well-tuned military operation there, Mr. Caskell. Well-tuned military. No, just be careful on respawns on the outside. You never know, do you? That's sometimes why I used to leave one down there, you know. You don't need to kill them all. I think we're clear. Oh, right side's good, dude. Right side's good. Well, let's get back to the Piccolonia, bro. Sorry, you just got me killed in my thumb because I heard Katie Price on a sunbed. Have you seen it? It's fucking out. You know, we were talking about it the other day. Like, I didn't know what a mess she was in, dude. I had no idea what had happened to her. Holy crap. She's lying on a sunbed, right? And she's got an extra butt cheek. It's such a shame, you know? I get it, you know, body dysmorphia, whatever it is. It must be awful to suffer from it. I just know I'm an ugly fuck, so I just don't worry about it. It's just like, you are what you are, you know what I mean? But I get it, you know, in this day and age, people really stress about these things, don't they? But it's such a shame, because, like, all the plastic surgery in the world, it always ends up looking horrible, doesn't it, mate? It's kind of sad, really. It must be awful to suffer from it and think that all these surgical operations are going to like somehow defeat aging. It hasn't ever worked for anyone in the history of mankind, really, has it? Are we all set then? I'm not sure about Caskell. Sorry, Alaren.
Takeoff complete.
Everyone's on board, right? Yeah. All right, get ready, everyone. We're going to be shooting out now. So remember we used to do those high, crazy high exits, high velocity exits, Caskell? Where we did those drop downs. That was beautiful, boys. I'm not going to lie, that was beautiful. Right. I'm going to head up a nice 50-degree angle. I know we don't need to do 50 degrees, but I always find that's a nice role play angle for some screenies if we need to. Right, missions then, boys. What we'll do is we'll take the mission, we'll get there, and then if you want to grab yourselves a drinky poos, all that kind of jazz. Ah, yeah, right. Caskell, any suggestion on which investigation mission I take? I don't want to mess this up. Honestly, it's really weird, Dwarf. Honestly, I mean, the thing is, you never know these days, Dwarf. It could all be photoshopped or AI fiddled, you know what I mean? Oh, you do want to... Honestly, you do want to see it, Dwarf. You want to see it just to sort of like... I know you say you don't want to see it, but it's one of those things that I know you will see now. In fact, you're probably already on Twitter. To the 91k. 91k. Accept offer. Tracked, shared, mapped. Accepted contracts. Onyx facility. Oh, dude, all the plotting's worked. Oh no, hang on. That don't look right. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
What the hell? It's about where we just came from. Holy shit. That was lucky, wasn't it? We'll get a T-break even faster than I thought then.
Shields offline.
Balling. I'm really bad with the PA. I can't get used to the recoil, man. I can't track moving targets at all. I need to get my P4 working again.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're right, Rogler. Sorry, Matt. Let me get you an invite. Comms. Four's about right for this sort of stuff, isn't it? Rogler. There you go, bro. Let me know when you've got it, and yeah, let me know party chat when you got it, and I'll
Quantum drive is now.
Oh shit! Hang on. Fuck. Are we heading towards crash? Oh, hang on. Fuck. We're about to crash. I know where we are. Eyes on horizon, boys. Eyes on horizon. Let me just share the contract, Roggle. Dead. Yeah, I've just done it. Sorry, Alan. Just done it, dude. Let me know if you need it again. No problem. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, we got a visual. We got a visual. Just found out why my last 4 attempts at baking chocolate cake failed. You changed the recipe of the 96% dark chocolate. Main ingredient now is sugar. We had a bash up with white chocolate, melting white chocolate a while back. Oh my god, it was impossible, dude. We just could not figure out a way of doing it. We tried everything. White chocolate's a massive pain in the ass, man.
Shields online.
7 clicks out, boys. 7 clicks out from target objective, coming in at 100 meters per second. Nice and steady, boys. Nice and steady. Four is fine, more than 4. Yeah, I think 3's the sweet spot. 4th is kind of, you know, you've got, you know, why not? You know? But yeah, I agree. I think, I mean, 4, I think anything more than 4 is because of elevators. 4 in an elevator, as long as you stick to the rule. First in, front left, as in technically the back left, if you like. But imagine you're looking into a cube. First one goes in, back left. Second one goes back right. First one, front left. Next one, front right, isn't it? And then whoever's near the panel, doesn't matter where it is, just waits for everyone in. And using that as a general rule of thumb, unless someone's got a better rule of thumb. I assume here... The one thing with the Paladin, it's very hard to see down. I feel like I'm very high up in my seat with a very strange angle. Oh, what's this one? Alright, we're final approach, boys. We're going to be coming in. Landing gears coming down, lads. The Piccolonia rides again, boys. Alright, lads. VTOL's coming down. Final descent, boys. Final descent. We need aliens in this game. I'm telling you. Imagine coming in here to some light. Actually, hang on, thinking about it. Is it back over there? Is the way? This is not. See if I kind of drift across just a smidge. It's a little bit. So it looks like you can only put the. I can't be in third person camera to put the ladder down. I don't think that's the same for all ships, is it? I don't think it is anyway. We're a bit off to the side, but quite happy with that. Looks the ramp just off the cargo bit, doesn't it? You know, like the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna before we go in, lads, I'm just gonna have a drinky poos. Let me get that sorted. I seem to get very thirsty these days. Anyone else noticing that? I seem to drink a lot more than I used to. Yeah, it's very hard to see like where you're going, isn't it? And it's, you know, it's not I guess this is it though. I suppose all these comments we make is kind of what adds the character to the ships. If all ships had no problems. One thing I do need to remember actually, I forgot how to do the ballistic shields on the Paladin. She's got like some kind, oh Jesus, she's got some kind of ballistic shutter system, hasn't she? Oh, Rogler's already here. You're right, Rogler. Oh, Rocket's plugged in its patch. I can't get a lock on. So, what you'll need to do is try a ping. So get your normal circular lock on, then ping Klein. And you should hear the audio lock on, if that makes sense. It seems to be a particular issue with the cross-sectional guidance systems on some missile types. I'm not so sure if it's so bad with EM tracking missiles. But we've had some limited success with it yesterday when we were in the Scorpius, if I remember. Rockets per definition are unguided. No, they're not. They're all guided in this. Well, this isn't going well, is it? Our first elevator. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, everyone's breaking protocol! Why is everyone breaking lift protocol? Simpson! Oh my god, that's so funny, dude. Wonder what you fucking, you made me look. In it. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I told you wouldn't be able to resist, mate. Let's have a look. Made you think of what? I shouldn't laugh because it's sad really, dude. But yeah, that's it. What happened there then, boys? Oh, the elevator's empty. Oh, I see. Right, I tell you what, I'm just gonna come down here and I'm just gonna really quickly have a Jimmy Riddle. And I'm just gonna pop the old kettle on. I'll be back. Literally just a couple of minutes, guys, while we sort this out. Right, I'm back. That's what I'm saying, Klein. Yeah, I've already told you. So, put your missile systems on, wait for the round circle, and then ping. When you ping, you should get the audio confirmation of a lock-on that you used to get. Alright, Caskell, you're Wang Commander. Alright, dude, so you're leading this show. I'm going to be sticking next to you on your left flank, alright? I'm ready to rumble, dude. I was about to say, I can't seem to get my guns out. It's because it's classed as a what's-it-zone, isn't it? Yeah, it's all about the ping climb now, dude. So basically, that's how cross-sectional missiles are working now with the guidance systems. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, Caskell. So there's all sorts of different guidance systems like electromagnetic tracking, infrared tracking, cross-sectional tracking. So if you've got a missile and you've got you're looking at a bad cross-section of the ship, it can be quite hard to get a lock on. But if you ping and everything else is you know, functioning, you know, you're in range, you've got line of sight, all the rest of it, you should hear the audio confirmation. But you've got to be really quick, Klein. It's almost like as she or he starts confirming it audio, you need to be launching, dude. And you should be alright, dude. So ping, as soon as you hear them talking, almost, I wouldn't say immediately, but pretty soon. Before they kind of finish their little chin wag. We're just waiting for Rog, are we? All good then, dude, all good. Everyone's strapped and buckled in, yeah? You look like a drumstick. One of them wonderful, sweetie drumsticks. So nice being able to perfectly match someone else's run speed, or just a little bits of catch up or drop down. I kind of like the role play side of it. Follow the fin. Oh, I like that. Front left, front right. I think you should always do 2 in, 2 in. Not bad, Caskell. Not bad. A little bit better there, wasn't it? You're looking good today, Rugler. I like the design, dude. I very much like the design. You look cool, dude. I'm seeing a little bit of the old Morozov armor there, mixed with some other things. Right, weapons out, boys. Right, I've totally forgotten all this. Are we doing the old, It seems like years since we were here, Caskell. What, have you been doing quite a lot of this to get your blueprints, have you? Just sort of like running it, small teams. Oh, isn't that where we need the little cambio tool to melt? I think I've got one, dude. Oh, so I should have brought an orbit then. To go, lads. Good to go. Quite like that. It's quite a nice little extra touch to the game, isn't it? Do we not? We don't need to do any... oh, yeah, because... this. So we don't need to do anything. Okay. Alright. I just want to see a blueprint. I just want to know where we go to get a blueprint so we can have a look at it, see how it works. And then I don't know. Have a look at not today, but then have a look at how we actually manufacture it, get an idea of what the resources and things are for it. So that, just to remind me then, so back there we it's kind of like a triple thing, isn't it? You've got to, do we just leave that, yeah? Gotta be a bit careful here, because I can barely see. Is Larian alright? Oh, sorry, Larian. I've got something stuck in my brain. still a dude there, man. Stuff. Yeah, I think so, Rogler, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any friendlies in here, are the Castle? So the bit back where we just did, you have to break like the stalactites slash mites, wherever they are, from like the units, don't you? You have to repair the pipes. And then you have to pull the switch, don't you? Which activates like the 4. Well, I think one's already done, isn't it? Like number 2's already done.
Suppressing fire! Laying cover!
And then we would, from that we'd get the data, which we'd then upload in there. We'd then do something with that as well, wouldn't we? I know we've got the elevator just here on the right, haven't we? Which will trigger a little spawn. That was lucky. Oh, you actually do need the blade. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't realise. I didn't think we needed to do anything. Got you. Okay. So the blade from the room back there, yeah. You upload the data and grab the blade. Okay. Oh, why do we need that then? I thought that was all part of the bigger quest. Will we need it to progress? Will we? I've already killed the dudes in the elevator. Dude. Oh god, this is jumpy parkour facility, isn't it? Jesus. That fucking helmet, Castle. Now we can take the work. What? What do you mean take the work? What, the big one? What? Why do we need to do that? We're shooting it. Oh, this is new. Is that the one in the middle? Should we go in teams? See, I'll stay up top. Am I shielded here from the blast? I don't know if I am or not. If you go, we'll take out the first wave and then drop down and follow you in. Assuming we're doing that. Okay. So what did we do? What are we doing with the blade then, Castle? Just remind. Not now, but just bear it as a question for later. I assume we just cross it over using the. I mean, we could either pop these or just go on the ladder, can't we? We are getting the power data from the zero. Oh, we got to do the 0G route and taking it back to Seraphim. Oh, that's how you actually get a blueprint. Oh, so the blueprint isn't like loot here then. So we've still got to stick that thing in. Oh, we got to do all the clamps then. Fucking hell. Oh, no clamps. Oh, right, okay. This room is spot. Yeah, I remember this one. Quite a lot of spawns. I just got zapped. Quite a lot of explosive shit.
Stepping out. Oh.
I'm getting fucking irradiated like a mofo in here, aren't I?
Friendly down.
This looks like there's a dude here, doesn't it? And then there's just a one normally on the left-hand side around here, isn't there? Ah, we ran this so many times, bro. Oh, he's not here. Right, this is Hell on Earth section, isn't it? This is the donkey dick bit, yeah? That was fucking tight, boys. First time like a fucking pro, lads. Like a fucking pro. The boys still got it, boys. Did you just fucking jump over that doing the parkour bit? What the fuck? Morning, Darth. If you're falling down, Rugly, you might have to go all the way back, dude. Morning, team. You gotta go right the way back to the start, Rugly. There's like a little room where you can clamber back up. Quite cool if like first guy across could like, I don't know, have like a ladder or something, or you know, like some kind of like a little med bay or something area over here. It's like a little stretcher or something you could carry over and oh, I'll tell you what, tractor beam, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Okay. So, presumably on here. So, this is the 0G. So, what are we doing in the 0G section then? We might need a little heads up here. Because, obviously, I know how to do it, like, if we're doing the mission. But I'm not sure. Because you're saying we've got to get the power data from the 0G room. But which used to mean, like, doing all the clamp systems, didn't it? Rest in the next room. Yep, cool. Little weapons check. How you doing, team? Morning, Doc. So far, so good. Okay. Let me just check my P. I don't know if I brought any ammo for my P. Oh shit, I didn't bring any ammo for my P60. Oops. Oops, daisy boys. Oops, daisy. You're the medic, are you? It's working well, Larry. Castle's going to give us a rundown because I know the mission. It's like we normally like. Is it like I don't know if we went like left, lower, clockwise, upper, right, anti-clockwise, didn't we? Then we'd kill everyone and then we'd all run back doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clamps, wouldn't we? Which activated something or other. Then we'd 0G or put the data thing into one of the thingies, wouldn't we? So basically, the place where we retrieve the data is in the center. We don't need to do the levers, but we do need to sweep around to the left as we go. There's normally 3 enemies on each level that we need to kill to provide cover to get to the center data panel. So I didn't even know there was a center data panel. So is this new? Is this actually like new content for the blueprint, or was this always here? Yeah, well, we'll just follow you then, Castle. So we're all going the same way then. We're not splitting into 2 teams, upper and lower then, no? Like we would for the normal content. So we go in on the right, and we also need to clear that. Oh. Sweep around to the left as we go. Should we just follow you, Castle? We're not about to get blasted. Are we safe here? Oh shit, we are. Oh, I thought you used to get hit here. Oh, we do get hit here. Oh. Oh, so you can only get hit by the blasting. It didn't used to be. You used to be able to get blasted on the catwalks, didn't you? Do we need to go to the bottom one as well, Castle, or not? About to say, I think you might need a heal. Don't really know what we're doing. Ah, right, okay. Didn't actually know we could kill him from here, Castle. Top right is clear, so then we go round to the left and clear everything, okay? Shit. What the hell happened there? You got me alone. You got me. Heal me. Kill. I'll wait for the blaster, we'll go around. But basically take as many as you can out from up here. The thing is, you just need to be out of line of sight of that thing, don't you? I swear we should be getting hit by that. Went a bit too early there as well, didn't we? Right, I'm in.
Suppressing fire! Laying cover! Suppressing fire!
One's got some suppressive fire, I reckon, lads. There.
Cover! Laying down cover!
I don't actually see anyone above us, dude. power usage data. What the fuck? So what's with do we not have to do the... What the fuck, dude? Have they just made this really easy or something? Or... Because in order to extract the power usage data, we had to turn all the clamps on, didn't we? We just started season 4 yesterday. I think we watched the first episode of season 4. So we got to see like Ed and everyone a little bit older. Just carry on then, Castle. Like I said, I can hear them, but I'm taking so you're taking that hour thing. The data thing. Someone's definitely... Oh, there. Oh, shit. Platform 2, dude.
Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Sorry, Castle. That's my bad, dude. You alright? There were 2 dudes on platform 2, man. Would be really nice if, like from your perspective, Alarian, like, and it would make sense if each of our heads-up displays within our own individual helmets are providing diagnostic data to ourselves, yeah? So in other words, I know if I'm injured, if I've got a leg injury, a head injury example. Wouldn't it be really nice if you, say, as a medic, could have a device that has all of that data for all of us? Yeah, Castle's just got to get rid of his rants. Yeah, so like, you know, you can see straight away that like Castle's quite heavily irradiated, or you know, I've got a damaged leg or whatever it is, you know. Exactly, Larian, yeah. And it could even be brought in as like a medical device where we, you know, we all import like our code or something, you know, to provide that data in real time to a central device which the medic holds, or just a, you know, a suit, you know, a specialist medical suit where we all sort of like bio-imprint our data to it for you. It'd be really cool, couldn't it? So just straight up there then, yeah. Don't want to get in anyone's way. We've got babies up there, yeah. Nice and clean, boys. Nice and clean. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. Still a bit confused as to how we managed to get data without doing all the clampy bit, but bit strange. Do you remember when all people used to come here for just constantly farming the Geist armor? This is one of the learning missions, so you don't need to do everything to get the data. Oh, right. Oh, this actually is the mission. Oh, sorry. I thought... sorry, Casca. That makes all the sense in the world now. That's my bad. I thought we'd only taken the mission just to get the ASD facility location, and we were just not cheesing it, but we were just focusing solely on, you know, getting a blueprint. I see. I see. So this mission itself is does it actually even say the mission is for a blueprint, does it? Contracts, let's have a look. It doesn't mention a once you hand off the data, I'll send you an ASD secure drive that you can collect at your home location. I assume that is the blueprint or something, is it? Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah. To be fair though, Castle, I didn't read it, so I can't like use that as an excuse. Yeah, no, sorry, that's my bad. I just thought we would really use it. I just thought we were taking any old mission just to get the location. So is this the only mission that provides the blueprint, or I reckon we get this done then, and then we take you up for some combat ops with the paladin. Give it a bash. I'd like to see if we can get all these key bindings all sorted and everything if we can. It's the first time in there, Roglo. They're pretty good, aren't they, dude? They're pretty good, man. That's very soloable, to be fair, isn't it? Take your time. Learn it quietly. Not at all problematic. And it ran quite well, didn't it? I mean, we didn't have a huge amount of desync or anything like that. I didn't feel. You know, they're still a bit jank. Let's be honest. You know, it's like I said, I still wouldn't be able to sell it to one of the Battlefield boys or the Call of Duty crowd. You know, in terms of like, you know, the first person's like super cool. But I'll tell you what, I'd love to. I'll tell you what, Laren, the medical side could be like a really, really, really good part of the game, couldn't it, dude? You know, Caskell. All sorts of like actual medical equipment and things. I love the idea of like a diagnostic thing there. So what are we doing? We're just heading back to Seraphim there. About 60% provide blueprints, but none tell you. There is a third-party plugin that tells you which ones do have a blueprint there. When you say a third-party plugin, you mean as it actually plugs into the game and changes in the in-game information? Or just mean like a third, you know, a website that tells you? It's not actually affecting the in-game data, is it? That's a bit invasive. I started on that mission in about 20 minutes as I know where all the spawns are. Yeah, I mean, Darth, how many times have we run this freaking thing? Is there any way to get in this seat without it weirding out on there? Doesn't look like it, does it? Language pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't touch you with a barge pole. Yeah, no, that's cool though. I mean, each to their own. I just choose never to fiddle about with things like that, to be honest. Anything in an MMO that involves like adding anything, I just leave it, dude. Purely out of. You want to have a desire not to get fucking banned. I don't know. I know you won't. I'm not trying to suggest that's going to happen, but it's just my own. Oh, what the hell? Am I dying? Whoa! I just got a hemorrhage. Shit. Am I alright? What the hell happened then, dude? Oh, that was weird. Right, we better get out then, right? come across a bit, don't we? We're a little bit off centre there. Alright, Seraphim it is, lads. Let's get out of here. Beautiful balls. Absolutely beautiful. I can see even the cockpit standing up in there, I guess. Ooh. I mean, there's only 4 missions anyway. Oh, shit. What happened to our speed? Yeah, I mean, there's only like 3, 4, what, maybe 5 missions? Well, there's not a lot, is there? I mean, you can easily figure out which ones provide the blueprints. But yeah, I'm not adding language packs or anything for that. I don't think it's really necessary. I like the idea of probes, Griffin. Can't go wrong with a bit of in-game probing, right? Actually, I've just only thought I haven't even applied a course to Seraphim. It'd be so nice as well if, like, the co-pilot could plot the course, you know? So the co-pilot's literally doing this, and then the pilot gets a bling bling, you know, new location, blah blah blah, and all he's got to do is turn and burn, you know. We need to sort of like have the ships. I would have dealt with all that before engineering. I think that would have added so much more to the game than engineering. Gives you an update quest. What do you mean, Darth? Oh, for the blueprint, you mean? You need a game until Path of Exile 2.05. What happened to NTE, dude? Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck, Darth. I'm still not adding extra things in. Like I said, personal choice. There's literally no need to. I mean, you got to be pretty useless to not know if like 5 quests do or don't give blueprints. Like 2-minute Google. You know, I'm not playing about with my damn files. Whether it's suggested by CIG or not, I like to keep this game as fucking simple as I fucking can do. Star Season Crafter. Okay, I'll have a look. Thing is, why not just run that one, right, Casco? You just want to do a little run. That one seems to do the job, doesn't it? Like I said, I mean, if you say fucking brain dead, you can't figure out which missions do or don't give a blueprint from a quick Google. You know, I mean, what the fuck, dude? And start fanning about downloading files. About time CIG started sorting that shit out themselves, really, isn't it? I mean, even Star Citizen devs surely could amend the text of a quest to add "this provides you with a blueprint." You would have thought, right? I mean, Christ almighty, if that's hard work for them, they expect to start fucking about with language files, then Christ almighty, dude. Probably find out like changing like the number of characters in a quest description can cause catastrophic server crashes or something, you know? All right, let's get this boat in. So what? So is this another dreaded freight elevator handing? Is it? That's. Yeah, I think it's given us a top deck, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It's not. These top decks are not always in the easiest places. I don't know how big this ship is, dudes. Well, I still don't understand why they don't add one of those little Covalex boxes to the hangars. You know, like the little ones that we used to do like the hand delivery missions in. I always thought they'd be really good call for like those sorts of handings. You know, instead of like a whole freight elevator to hand in a data pad. Seems a little bit overkill, didn't it? Right, let's get her in, boys. Right, I'm not super comfortable with this paladin yet. But if you're up for it, we'll grab a drink and we'll take her out. We'll go and try like I want to get all these hotkeys sorted. We got to get gunnery teams. You know, actually knowing what they're doing, man. I still think it's a shame I have to go to that screen and then to that screen. Huh, it's not even working now at all. Well, I can't open the door now. I can't remotely open the door, dudes. Oh. Yeah, can't do it at all. But we did learn we had to do it there, didn't we? But that's also not working there. So, open all doors. Seems to have a few issues as well, I guess. Could do it as they could do it with the NPC hand-in as well, couldn't they? You know, like the Kovalek stuff. You used to be able to go like to an NPC that was behind like a little shop front. Who the hell left this cruise on my freaking paladin, you assholes? Ah! So someone could trip over that in the middle of combat runs, bruh. Bloody amateurs, eh? Minus 50 DKP to whoever littered in the mighty Piccolonia, dude. Yeah, exactly, Darth. You know, I think either hire the dude or start. You know, it's not like you haven't got the funding, is it? I mean, come on, not any. Let's not go there, Darth. Right? Get the community to sort it for you. We're going to end it with a Bethesda at this point, Darth. NC has been uninstalled. I just can't do it. The underlying game is decent enough. But even the yammering girls are fine. You can find sane ones for the party, but the last main mission was starting with 5 minutes of TV box head yammering about this girl he wanted to impress, so we were all going to help him on his date. It sounds like nightmare. You look like a potato, Rogler. You actually look like a really, really nice potato. I just want to stab you all over with a fork and put you in an oven. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Now that is a nice looking character. You are forever no spud, alright? Beautiful, mate. That's a really nice character, that is, dude. I love him. That's awesome, bro. Baron Potato Harkin. That's a really nice character model, dude. I like that, dude. Spud from now on, mate. Oh, hang on, sorry. Watch your screen while I put this down. Oh, hang on. Well, hang on a minute. What do you all get a blueprint? So you just did the old Joric dossier updated power usage data. Received a blueprint for the Geist Armor Arms Rogue. You've also earned an ASD secure drive for accessing to destination freight elevator. Is that worth writing home about, or?
All right, that's some solid work.
Okay, so where do I see my blueprints? Like, say we wanted to just explore that briefly. Is there somewhere I find that? Probably in the Mobius, or? Not seeing anything in there. Hang on a minute. Where's my guns and things gone? Yeah, well done, all. Well done. Well, thanks to Castle for leading us through then. So that was the 91k mission. Do you need a fabricator? You'll have one back at Horizon, but you can buy one here from Cargo. It will be in your freight elevator. Okay. All right, well, let's do it. I'm going to go and do it. And then you guys just do whatever you guys are up to. And then I'll meet you back here whenever. Let's go and do this then. So I've got to go and buy a fabricator, yeah? And then and these are these things that we can move around, right? We can put these on ships, yeah? Well, I wouldn't worry too much, Roger. I mean, they're going to persist in the sense of, like, I would have thought between patches. It depends if they wipe. I guess if they wipe everything, obviously it's going to go, but I wouldn't worry about them too much, mate. It's all going to go at 1.0, innit? And no doubt by then, you know, how it works and how we get the stuff will all have changed. So I'm not going to obsess over it. But it would be nice to see what the gameplay loop is, seeing as they've gone to all the trouble of adding crafting, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, how would I know what blueprints I've got? I'm going to assume when I get the fabricator, it will give me a list of things. So I just want to explore that at a mechanical level for now. Where do you say? Cargo center, do you say? They're expensive. Is this one of those ones we got, like a fantasy one or a freebie one from doing those horrendous missions? That Forevermore or whatever game looks very basic too. So, oh, Forever. Oh, I wonder if Simpsy tried that Scars thing. It's been absolutely panned, isn't it? I've got access to it. Is it Scars of Honor? Forever seems to have got a little bit of positivity. Scars of Honor has been absolutely crucified, isn't it? What am I looking for? Is it just a straightforward fabricator, is it? Do you know what I'm looking for, Castle? What we aren't sure about is whether rocks now have rocks have long term. Oh, like, yeah, so like your different grades. Do you know what I'd be looking for in here, Castle? Categories. None of that really seems to fit in. Don't think it's here if it's a fabricator. Will I try try car. Oh, sorry. Refinery. Okay, let me have a go. I was going to say, maybe it's in a shop somewhere. So... Oh, there is no refinery here. We're on Seraphim, aren't we? Oops. Alright, well, let's not worry. See what I'll do. I'll have a Jimmy Riddle. If anybody wants to come out in the Paladin. At least one person. We'll go and have a little play with it. I think I've got lost. I don't think I am where I want to be, am I? Ambitious dreams. Pretty well one or whatever it is it? Yeah, don't worry. It's not a problem. We'll get one. But I don't need to worry about it right now. At least I know I've got a blueprint. So now, hopefully, whatever it is, it will show in the fabricator, and we'll be able to see like a list of blueprints. And so, are there certain runs that drop certain blueprints? If that makes sense. You know, like different missions that do provide you with the blueprint maybe have access to different loot tables, or is it all just one big giant fucking random pool of bollocks? Alright, I'll be back in a sec. So all sorts of... well, in that case, you might sell me on that plugin then. Sorry, I thought it was only the ASD facilities that were providing us with blueprints. So you only needed to know, like, which ones gave you the blueprint. So almost anything can give you a blueprint. But none of the missions tell you that. Oh my god, that's terrible they've not added that, man. So you almost need the plugin then, don't you? Oh shit. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, but it'd be almost impossible to play that, wouldn't it? See, what I like about it is what that means is we can just choose random missions. And at least we know we're going to get a blueprint, right? Even if we never use the fucking blueprint. You know, at least it's a little bit of a reward, isn't it? So, like, if a mission does drop a blueprint, even if it's like go and do a hand delivery mission or, you know, go and deliver a couple of boxes, you know? Okay. I might look into that then. You might convince me. Because I don't really like fiddling with my game files. Not because I'm incompetent and I'm fearful of breaking it. It's just that in a world where so much can go wrong in Star Citizen, I don't want to start adding things. And I know it's easy to say it's, you know, just like some sort of like plug-in file for some text. You know, it's Star Citizen. We've seen weirder things cause problems, haven't we? But I might be at. I might open the door to... Where did that go? To investigation, maybe. To get the corner, I need to run 6 different Citizen for Prosperity missions where it has a chance of dropping, but I don't have the rep. Only one possible one. Fine. Oh, it's the one that I can get for the P4. I'd like to say, I imagine P4 don't work. I wonder if the modded P4s work. Right, anyone got a suggestion for a good test for this thing then? What mission can we do in the Paladin to go and test a little bit of combat? I hope they fix that. That's annoying, isn't it? I bet Paladin pilots are quite upset about that. A 99k bounty running. How are you, Ronnie? That was good fun yesterday, the Perseus did. Contracts 90. I think that's what we did earlier, the 91k bounty. It turned out to be a land and go in one, dude. What about a 186? Possible are we going to get eaten alive running? Because the Paladin's she's a bit chonk, isn't she? She's a bit chonk. You know, if we're getting hit by disruptors, there ain't no way we're getting out of dodge, is there? Should we try it? Should we give it a whirl? Extreme risk for 99k. Sub-capital class vessel, heavy support for 99,000. You're having a laugh? Sub-capital class vessel. How are we going to take out a sub-category? Why is it only 99,000? Doesn't that mean a Perseus? Or even let's go and have a look at it. Let's go and have a look. We can always like bail, can't we? I've just shared a mission, guys. Are you doing pips, Alarian?
You are clear to launch.
Or not? Let me know, dude. Seems a bit tight, doesn't it? 99k.
Online.
For any sort of concept game, to be honest. Yeah, of course, can't don't worry, dude. Right, I'm gonna go in that screen. I'm gonna close all doors, and I'm gonna go back to that screen. I think what happens is, I think if you try and open or close all doors while you're in third person, it seems to throw a bit of a wobbler. To be honest. And we're in a queue, aren't we?
be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, I'm waiting. So you've had Connie's and 890. You bail on the 890 jumps. Why? Are they? Oh, because is it because it's got PDCs or something now? Is it running on? I'd have thought an 890 jump would have been too bad. Right, we'll have a look. Oh my god. You right, Jamson? How are you, bro? How's things?
Thank you, and please visit again.
No problem, my friend. No problem at all. Right. Everything alright on the gunner team, yeah? Hang on, why have I only got one? Hang on, why am I only firing one? What? I'm only firing one gun on the port side. That should be a double. What the fuck? Why is this other gun not working? That ain't right, is it? Don't matter if you're in the right, sir. Oh yeah, we didn't want to do that actually, Robin. That doesn't explain why I'm only firing one out of my double battery, dude. Does it? No, don't off out, Rogler. I'm just saying it. I don't understand why I'm only firing a single battery on the left. That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? It's not a pick thing, is it? How you doing, Jameson? You alright, bro? Oh no, I think this is another... What the hell? Wait, is this not another ground mission? That doesn't make sense. It's in sub-capital class ship, didn't it? Maybe it's still a pew-pew one. We've just done an Onyx facility. And got Rogler and I just got our very first ever blueprints. Just to explore how that works. Yeah, sorry, Caskell. Sorry, I'm on it, dude. Sorry, mate. I'm getting there. Contracts. Shared. Let me know if you've not got it. I won't head in until we know. Right, decoys are set. Quite a lot of ships over there, dudes. Vanguards. That's a lot of ships, dude. I don't. Yeah, that's a lot of Vanguards, man. That's a whole fleet. We've got Scorpius, a Hammerhead. What the fuck? Why are we being advised to take missions with fucking hammerheads? That's just ridiculous. Let's go back to doing it our way. Contracts. I'm not into this cheese gameplay, man. Bounty Hunter. There's got to be something we can do just to practice this. I've got that issue with the scroll thing not working, dude. It's not doing it again. I can't scroll down for some reason. max out again. I've got a gun not even working for some reason. I can't currently scroll on contracts, which is causing me a bit of a problem, sadly. Bounty hunter. Let's try a HRT. Let's just try that, yeah? Just to start with. So I've just shared a HRT heading to Daymore. Gonna have a look at that. Could be fairly close, shouldn't it? Okay, boys. There's no way it's gonna let me plot that, surely to God. Disabled in atmosphere, and I think we're just about to pick up on the Hammerhead crew. It seems one pip is messed up, can't add it anywhere. Yeah, I saw that earlier. We got one pip left over. I see it's keep flashing between 0 and 1. Allowing. Well, the thing is, we haven't actually done anything to it, have we? We haven't crashed it or. You're right, Star. How are you, mate? How's things? Let me try reploy, because let's just cancel. Reach target's destination. Click that. Plot in. I think it's going to give me like an orbital marker or anything, is it? Maybe it'll just let us jump straight down to it. Inbound boss. Has everyone got the mission? I wonder what's caused that. I suppose it's probably because we've got people in the other turret. It's probably messed everything up. And it's like, you know, like in some ships, if someone gets in the co-pilot seat, it just everything just goes to shit, doesn't it? It's probably the same in this thing. If you get someone like in the starboard or port remote turrets, it probably goes and doesn't know how to reset itself.
Quantum drive is now off.
Our planet reset. In atmosphere. Brilliant idea.
Engines online.
I'll be back. Let's just turn it on and off again. Hurtling towards the ground. I love your confidence in the pilot there, man. Well, let's see what we're up against then, lads. Neutralize Thurston Farley. Eliminate hostiles to draw at target. You know what this is, don't you? This is another ground run. I can guarantee it. This is another base one. It is, isn't it? This isn't even a freaking combat mission. What's that down there? We'll go in, lads. We'll go in. We'll go and do it. It's so hard to see in this Solarian. It really is, dude. So what's the button for doing the ballistic shields, boys? Is there a hotkey, or do you have to manually do it? I'm sure there's a switch somewhere for it, isn't there? No, not for lamp. No, this hasn't got a lamp. It's only for small fighter ships, isn't it? Military class small fighters normally. Deploy button. Out of that. Shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, thank you, dude. Is it? Can you hotkey that? Is it hotkeyable or? I kind of like that. It's kind of neat, right? Oh shit! Oh, is this hostile? Oh shit! Does that mean it's gonna? Hang on a minute. I don't know what to do here, boys. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Does that mean turrets might? They've got to give more ships that lamp system, haven't they? Even if we have to buy the module or something. If it was going to shoot at us, it would already be shooting at us, wouldn't it? There ain't no way that we would be lit up like a Christmas tree, yeah. I'm just going to find a place to land, lads. Oh god, dude. Hang on a minute. Who's shooting and what the fuck, dudes? What the fuck, dudes? Alright, shall I pump front shields and take the turrets out? Do you want to give it a go? I'm gonna go full front shields, alright lads?
Weapons online.
Yeah, are we ready? We get confirmation in chat. I saw you open fire, yes. I was coming in to land. Already, yeah? Right, we're gonna go in. Are we actually hitting the turrets? There's fucking turrets everywhere, lads. We're getting obliterated. We're getting absolutely fucking destroyed, lads.
Shield down.
I have to put the butt shield on, and I hope we've got enough juice to get out. That was a bit airy canary, wasn't it? Alright, any comments there, boys? Any comments, lads? Other than what the fuck, dude? Those turrets are lethal, man. That was literally lethal. Come on, Rogler, take it out, bro. Getting hammered again. I'm gonna have to put the butt to them, boys. Oh, they do take some pounding, don't they? Hitting it? Do you think we're even hitting the damn thing? We're not hitting it, dude. It's just melting our shields, boys. You can't be hitting it, lads. There is no way those size 5 guns shouldn't be shredding now. Have we got an issue with convergence or something? Yeah, well, I don't think we're hitting them, dude. I genuinely don't think we're getting contact with them. That shouldn't be like that, should they? We've nicked these like loads of times in way smaller ships, bro. So like I said, is it a convergence issue, perhaps? Yeah, you're splashing all around it, I think. I think we might be too close. And that one, Jesus, I don't know, dude. See what I mean? There's the shit we don't understand about gunners, man. We should be able to just come in and circle strafe around these, just completely destroy them. There's got to be some like distance or convergence setting. You know what I mean? That we got to learn this, man. I feel like we still only half understand most of the game, bro. You know? But what about like trying precision fire in the main turret? Does that help? Yeah, there's half your shots are missing, Casper. I can see it there on the screen, look. I think you've destroyed it. Yeah, the shots are miles out. I don't know if you can see the stream, Castle. Look how low your shots are hitting it. So what targeting mode are you in, dude? Is that ship moving? Is that ship moving? You see that ship over there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although we are stationary, it looks like it's going at 30 meters per second, but that's not moving. So I'm going to assume it's drifting as opposed to moving. You want to go and have a little lock on it and just have a little play with the targeting systems, dudes? I'm getting the circle on this ship. Yeah, this is where the pass is. So the pass is you can go from... So the whole point of what we need to learn is, for the passes, it's Alt-G and it's right Alt-G. And that goes from auto gimbal, which is where you get the circle and the hex, to what is standardized pit lag lead. But I don't know if that is the same with the smaller ships. That thing just takes so much damage, look. It's a Hercules, isn't it?
Weapons offline.
It's the one that's just pressed P. Look how much damage it's taking, dude. Fuck me, dude. It's just like a sitting duck, just getting like... It's so weird, isn't it? I can't even shoot. I literally can't shoot. I have like no ability to shoot at all now. So it's like the whole left gun just doesn't work. Oh, it's just come back. So now I can shoot on the left. And that's with pip lag, look. But look. I don't know, it's strange, isn't it? Right, let's go back to where we were going then. Where's our objective, boys? Return to the TP. I wonder if the turrets have magically reappeared. I was trying to find a fix for the gun. It seems it might be damaged or some things. It's not getting any power. Oh, really? What? So it's what? The big size 5's not getting any power. Like, Caskell is shooting it though, isn't he? God knows, dude. This is easy. Goes to show how little we actually understand the game. We just sort of like playing it like an arcade game at the minute, aren't we? So much more going on that we just don't really get. And it might be a little bit of a mix of like not really getting it, but also a little bit of it kind of like not actually working. Oh shit, is that a turret back? Oh shit, the turrets are back.
Shield down.
Oh shit, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked it's not even funny, dudes. So, convergence, Alt G. I don't know what to suggest, you dude. I don't know what. I don't know how we can better manage this, boys. I'm gonna pump front shields, but that means I'm gonna have to come out backwards. Because everything's on my front, dude. Like everything. Like the whole fucking shebang, bro. I don't really want to use missiles to work because it's not so much about completing the content. It's more about trying to understand like these weapon systems, to be honest, dude. That was kind of like the idea today. Try and figure out like... What about there, Caskell? Can you like... Can you shoot one of those turrets from where we are or not? See the one Rogler's hitting. So Rogler's, I'm pretty confident so I reckon that convergence on that is a little off. Ain't you? I think you got it. I think you got it, dudes. You got it. Oh, we got one just on the ground down in front of us. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's the one. I'm like 99% certain most of the size 5s are missing. It's like they're shooting just a little bit in front, aren't they? That's bad. Can you not switch to like precision mode? In the turret. That turret's still up. If it's the same precision, don't actually help, no. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something. I mean, I can target it. And if you look at mine, I can understand why mine wouldn't hit, because mine are like heavily on the port side, aren't they? With no real ability to converge them. He's got to knock out that main turret now, lads. I'm not going to back out. Like, it seems to me like your convergence is around a click, something like that. More importantly, I don't think they can shoot us at that sort of 900-meter plus range. Look how spread out that is, man. But it went down, so I suppose that's all that matters. Bit better than last time. So about a click out, and we can probably... Convergence doesn't look too bad, and we're not taking too much inbound damage. I guess is... At least we've learnt something, haven't we? I'm gonna pop her down just to the side over here, I think, lads. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this, because even though, like, we're not necessarily doing a good job, at least it's making us ask some questions about how this all fucking works, right? Yeah, well, I use manual convergence all the time, dude. In like my Clipper, my Hornet, anything really. Like if I'm clearing the ground targets in front of Sven, but it don't seem to be an option with the turrets. Now I can understand there's going to be limited convergence to some degree on the port and starboard turrets, the remote turrets, but there's more going on here than meets the eye, man. You know? Well, I think you can. I think I did manage to bring them in a little bit earlier, Sven. But obviously not a lot. And to be fair, that makes sense. But the big turret up top, I'm not sure Caskell's having as... I'm not sure if he's even managed to try and change convergence, to be honest. Did I leave the engines on? I swear I turned the engines off. I'll meet you in a sec, boss. No. It's all learning, Caskell. This is it, you know. Even if I'd rather play like really badly and like die a few times, but you know, figure something out, you know, because it is we're playing like fucking amateurs. I no one minds me saying that, but we don't know half the shit that the game's got to offer us, man. You know, we'll go to Persia. If we were up against another Perseus, right, and ours was fully crewed, and they just had 3 on the airs, yeah, we'd be dead. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. We'd be fucking dead, dude.
Engines offline.
We have no fucking idea what we're doing. We might as well be playing a fucking arcade game at the moment. I'll point at things and pull a button. There's so much more going on. You know, we can, like I said, even if we're... Maybe I should say I. Even if I'm always going to be a very average to bad player, right? I can still get loads better on a gun. Just knowing, like, all the different systems, you know? And I feel, at the moment, I don't know half the shit that's going on with the turret. And the thing is, if I don't know what's going on in a turret, I can't be a good pilot in a ship that's got a turret. This is why I don't really like that kind of like, you know, crack an egg with a sledgehammer gameplay. You know, just complete the mission no matter what. You know what I've learnt, Rodler? One of those trolleys in Star Citizen is more dangerous than a fucking Death Star, dude. So you can keep that well away from me, bro. Do whatever you want, Larry. Yeah, don't forget, you probably have to unlock ports, though. Oh, dude, did you actually get in it? Tractor beam, dude. It's got to be a tractor beam, innit? Oh, dude, disappointing game. Disappointing, bro. Very disappointing, bro. Oh, I'm gonna go in. Yeah, you know, we want to figure all this out. I've got some notes, you know. I do understand, you know. The V-Joy, the gimbal, the auto gimbal stuff, the stagger modes, you know, the gyro makes sense, the reset to lock position. There's quite a lot going on as a gunner, isn't there? Is this just murder hostiles, is it? Yeah, well, what we can do, I mean, let us just try and... we're trying to find just a mission to shoot a ship, to be honest, Star. And then we can start ranking it up a little bit. But I thought if we start in something like a Paladin, well, we can start learning some stuff for the Perseus, right? Because there's a few folks got Perseus, and you know, the Tiburon's coming out, so I'm sure there's going to be some peeps with that. We've got to, if you're going to play the Vars, you've got to get in it a little bit, ain't you? Know what does what, when to switch to what modes. Now, could there be good guys in here? I am seeing bad guys.
I'm wounded. Laying down covering fire.
Fuck me, they're good bloody shots again, aren't they? It's so noisy.
Oh, hell with it! Long here. Move in position.
I'll cover you. We're under attack. Go ahead.
I'll cover you. Taking the street. Find out where the hell this is. Taking casualties.
We're getting poked. One of ours got cut down. I got it. I really got it.
I'd come back if I were you, Rogler, because there's another wave, and I don't really know how the waves work. The Gilly contract's against the Connie. Okay, we'll have a look then. Yeah, if you want to join us, Star, just come in. Just let me know. Thing is, we might actually have some issues with the Paladin. Might actually be like, see, this is the other thing. Although we want to learn it, what we won't know is if there's an actual problem, like Alarian's trying the engineering again. There might be a power shunt issue. You know, maybe we took some damage from the turrets, even though I don't think we really did. So it's like trying to figure something out. We haven't really got necessarily all the information in front of you, you know? Might have to move in a bit, dudes. So I'm going to assume some of those boys are in a... I don't think I really want to be here out of cover, to be honest. We got him. Exit. Alright, well, it's another one done. That's kind of nice to see. Alright, let's try. Don't think there'll be a respawn, but... sorry, Star. There you are, dude. Right, so what were you suggesting? The Gilly one. What mission? Hang on a minute. Shit, have the turrets come back, or is that small arms fire? The fuck, dude? Oh shit, there's a turret back. Oh fuck, guys, we're getting blasted by turrets. Oh shit. Is there any way to knock a turret out? I don't think there is there? What's this? This wasn't there. This is our engine. It's fucking game, bro. Yeah, if you get it, you need to get on the, you need to get in the ship a bit quick, guys. I don't even know if we're gonna make it out. That's shocking, isn't it? I can sort of almost forgive like enemy respawns, but turret respawn seems a little bit strange, doesn't it?
Engines offline.
Engines offline?
Engines online.
I've got no pips to engines. We got nothing, dude. Our plant failing. All are failing. Alright, engines seem sort of on. But I've got no lift or anything. I've got no can't do anything.
Shields online.
Shields are on. Shields are booting. Where's most mainly on the port side. I'm gonna shut everything to port side.
Take off complete. Engines offline.
Fuck, that's not good. That's not good, dudes. That's not good.
Landing gear raised.
I've also just put the landing gear down. What an escape, lads. Well done to the engineering team. Fuck me, boys. Beautiful work, lads. Beautiful work. Holy shit, that was tight, dude. Holy crap. Well played, lads. Well played, boys. That's got to be the greatest escape in the history of the fucking verse, right? Holy shit. This thing is flying like a potato, mate. Like an actual potato. Someone's got to give us some water through what you managed to do to pull that off. Did you actually repair the power supply unit with like the beam? Holy crap, that was insane, dude. Absolutely insane, mate. Well, I think we took a bit of damage there, lads. What was that giant bit of debris to our starboard side, though? I thought it was a bit of... I thought it was... Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the right... It's the starboard gun mount. Something don't sound good, lads. The repaired and reset power. So, see, you went to the power supply... module. Use the... Cambio, is it? To repair it, yeah? And then went back to the engineering terminal and rebooted. Dude. That is some impressive shit, bro. That is some crazy impressive shit, lads.
Weapons online. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I always thought that, Wanda. Yeah, I'm 100% with you. I remember talking about this many, many moons ago when really bunkers were about all the FPS content there was. And it always made sense to me that once you got inside, hostile bunker, there should be a way to like get a code or something like that you could then input somewhere, or even on the turrets themselves, whatever, to like shut them down. Is what happened there, I'm going to assume shouldn't happen. You know, I think once the turrets are down, the turret shouldn't respawn until you've left the aerospace of the mission, I guess. But I think a lesson learned, although we found a way to destroy turrets, I think what we probably want to do is, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Just suddenly thought, actually. I need to abandon that quest, don't I? Because we're actually going to Seraphim, aren't we? For a repair. Yeah, you managed to put some fires out, Larry. I'd just like to point out, Larry is playing an excellent support role as medic and engineer. Like, massive kudos. what an exceptional... I mean, the word support role kind of don't really do it justice. The primary role, I think, would be a better way of looking at it, wouldn't it? Alright, how do I find Seraphim from here now? Because it's going to be a dick, isn't it? That's why I just popped up a minute ago. You lose it on last hop, don't you? Actually, should be. We should have visibility on us somewhere. I suppose that is a small taste of the multi-role side of the verse, right, Alarian? A good medic, a good engineer, a good gunner. It changes everything, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the ultimate safety net, yeah? It's like, you watch those, like, because I'm quite into, like, well, not as in I do it, fuck me, I could do a backflip if my life depended on it, but I've always thought gymnastics is incredible. Like, male and female, man. The strength that those people have is a different sort of strength than gym strength, isn't it? Power training, you know, which also in turn is a different type of strength. And, you know, the guys that do the spotting, the gymnasts, with the mats while they're training. Oh my god, dude. Talk about and tuned in, bro. Like true lifesavers, isn't they? Incredible talent, man. And yet so easily overlooked, you know. Alright, we're back at Seraphim. Let's we are waiting for air traffic control, unfortunately, but we're in a queue. Before you repair, you mind unlocking ports? Consider it done, sir. Ports are unlocked. But yeah, there's nothing like watching someone doing like some crazy triple freaking twist, like, you know, 5 meters in the air, and then like they just know the landing ain't gonna happen, don't they? And the mat comes out. It's like, holy shit, good save, bro. Turrets have been respawning for the last couple of batches. Have been... Oh, have they? Right. So it's sort of like a bit of a new thing, is it? I suppose the rule will be now, if we do another one with the ground turret, we simply land and go in on foot, obviously. It's where the Pershers would be kind of cool as well. Pershers could have like a nurse or something in it, couldn't it? Have we actually been given a landing? Are we still waiting? I don't think we've been allocated. Oh, there we go. Can't find the game. So can we join us in the verse, dude? GTA 6 will be out soon, bro. And what's the other one we're waiting for? Black Flag. You getting Black Flag, dude? Let's not go over the top of hangers. That's a bad habit to get into, isn't it? All okay, Larry? Do you want me to do anything before we come in for final docking? Path of Exile 2. What have they got coming? Hang on, where's this? Is this a top loader? It is, isn't it? What's going on with Path of Exile 2? Massive new chapter update, or what are they up to then, bro? I must admit, I do like Path of Exile 2. I like most of the ARPGs. I've never found one that's got a good end game though. For me. I mean, I'm sure other people love the end games, but I've never found one that really keeps me that interested, to be honest. Right, now, Alaric, do you want me to do anything before I repair? Let me know, dude. I'm just waiting for confirmation in chat. So Path of Exile, so huge changes to the end game. Path of Exile has a massive patch on the 29th and goes 1.0 end. Oh, really? They're going 1.0 that soon? Nice. I actually didn't think it'd be until next year. Wow, that's fantastic news. Fair play to them. I'm not going to press anything. I'm just going to have a little look at the old engineering terminal. Okay, so quantum drives are off. Engines are obviously off. Light cooling systems at 38. Life support's at 53. 3D overview. No gun on the right hand side. I don't know how you're supposed to really read this, man. I feel like this is just way too much, man. Check if the gun's got power. Which gun, dude? The big dick gun? Or... I actually don't know how to get into the big dick gun. Is it a remote turret? Or is it a sit-in-it turret? I'm going to assume it's the co-pilot seat, is it? There's a remote. It's not going to be... It's not over there, is it? Look at this one. Oh, the seat works on the co-pilot. Alright, how do I access the turret, dude? Or am I in the wrong seat? Remote turret. Right, well, they're operational. Yeah. Still what? So, the main turret's working, Larry. I notice there's a gunner here. I don't have information about gyros or anything like that. So I can't see relative, gyro on, off, nothing at all, to be honest, dude. This is Alt G. So Alt G is changing firing from auto gimbal to presumably pip lag, pip lead, I guess. But it's only got 2 rotations as opposed to 3 for the Perseus, hasn't it? We've got VJoy mode, precision mode, and I don't actually know what they call that mode, but yeah, we've got those 3. The left side top gun did not work. It's still not getting power. Oh yeah, the what? Yeah, I know what you mean. So the pilot controlled one. Well, yeah. So let me repair then. Let me repair. So when I fire the port side from the pilot seat, with the dual battery, I'm only getting the lower of the two. Yeah.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
So if I come out here. Yeah, only the bottom one's working, innit? And it was like that for a while, wasn't it? Obviously, we're not going to be firing anything on that side. So let's try a repair. Landing. What the fuck? 310,000 credits? Are you having a laugh, mate? That ain't happening, bruh. That can get claimed. Jesus. Right, I suggest you get out of the hangar because I'm setting the I'm setting the three. Jesus. 30 seconds! I'm never gonna make that! It takes me half an hour to get out the bleeding seat, mate! Oh my giddy old breath! Fucking hell, dude! Oh my god, you locked the fucking door! You locked the captain in your nubs! Run! Run! Jesus Christ on a dick, dude! Get it. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! There's one we tried. That's what happens if you fuck around, right? Let all of the ships be warmed, okay? Wonder why it was 310. Is it because of the guns? Because it's 2 size 4 guns on that starboard wing. Jesus, that's expensive. Let's go see what the claim time is. And of course, I suppose they are adding in insurance in 4.8. Are they adding insurance in 4.8, or is it just kind of like, we might add insurance in 4.8? Got a Mackie D's cast. Ooh, you jammy bot. What you got, bro? What did you get for me, dude? One of the Lancer Cascaders found a burger place, and it does. What was it? It's like a half pounder, so it's 2 quarter pounders, right? With all the shit you want, cheese, all the salad and everything. Yeah, £5, mate. He said it weighs about half a kilo. It says it's fucking huge, dude. £5, mate. Just a little local chippy, man. That's pretty good, right? He said the only problem is the chip portions are really small. Like, even the small chips, it's a ridiculous portion. It's more like one person. It's like a portion, like, say, one person that you'd put next to the burger in, say, a restaurant. A little bit bigger. But still quite expensive, so. Right. Claim time. Let's have a look, man.
Welcome.
How much is a Mackie D's delivered? I bet they're not cheap, right? Is it like Deliveroo or whatever they call it? Paladin. Right, unknown gunship claim. 24 minutes.
Your insurance claim
6 minutes expedited.
To our storage facility.
23 minutes expedite.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Insufficient credits. What the fuck?
Your insurance claim has been set.
12,000 to get down to 5 minutes.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, okay, that's good. Yeah, I was going to say, because it's really expensive. Because they actually, it's not just delivery. Is this right, Casca? Because one of the guys was talking about this ages ago. I'm sure we've mentioned it. Like, if you go like to Just Eat or delivery, right? You get like your tax, and you get your service charge delivery, and you get your delivery fee, and you get your tip fee, or whatever the fuck it is, right? And that's what makes you think it's more expensive. But actually it's not, is it? I mean, obviously all that stuff is taken into account, but it's not crazy money. They actually inflate the price. So say like something at a restaurant, like that burger is like, say, £5. If you order it on Just Eat In without all the delivery crap, it's like £7.80, isn't it? It's like way more expensive on the actual menu, even before you get it to your door, right? Super inflated prices. One large Big Mac meal close to a tenner. Is that delivered or is that like in the store?
I'm giving him another day to cover the creds, or I'm gonna kick it out of him.
Yeah, good. You're right, Boston. So like, if you basically for a 5-minute wait, it's going to cost me 15,000 credits. Yeah. So time to grab a drink. Grab yourself a beer. And save yourself like 300,000 credits, man. One small burger, it's like 280, you know. I seem to remember, like, didn't they used to do like McDonald's cheeseburgers for like £1 or something like that? That's on the drive-thru. So I bet something like that is probably about 18 quid if you get it delivered, mate. It's like you say that that's like there's something good though, isn't there? It's a bit, you know you're paying through the nose for it, but who cares, mate? It's a treat, isn't it? You worked all week, work your ass off, get yourself a cheeky Mackie D's and Plain Star Citizen. It's living the dream at that point, mate, isn't it? Well, I could save a tenner and drive all the way there. Yeah, fuck that, mate. Big Mac meal used to be under £5, really? Jesus, man, that's crazy, isn't it? All right, so we're gonna wait for that. Let's have a look at a mission that we can actually take. So, Star, you suggested doing a ghillie one, didn't you? What are they under, bro? What would that be under, bro? It's not bounties, is it? Is it mercenaries? Oh, here we go. Ghillie's flight schools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We're gonna go through them all, boys. We're gonna start with the ghillie 4. Okay. Around Yayla. I'm just gonna accept it. Don't worry if you're not on. We can reshow it. But I'm just gonna so you can have a read of it. I'm just gonna go and get myself a coffee, and we're gonna go through 4, 5, 6 or whatever we're up against. Yeah. And we'll see how we get on. Yeah. And hopefully, well, to be honest, the main... I know I can afford 310,000. I'm having a bit of a laugh. But the reason I've not repaired is so we can have a 100% perfect claim. All right? So we know we've got a brand new ship coming. We've taken a lot of damage. You know what the game can be like. Something weird might happen. While we're learning, I think that's the right call to make, isn't it? Yeah, fresh claim. See what's going on, because like from the minute we got in it, the port side size 4's upper gun was not working, dude. And you literally saw me. I literally bought it today live in game from Astro Armada or whatever it was, you know. So it's not like you know we clanged it on the roof of the hangar or anything, is it? Defense con, innit? Defense con's next week. Ghillie 6 is the conny one. Alright, yeah. We'll start off with the lower one, just so like everyone can have a little bit of a play with the guns, the engineering tabs, and hopefully have an easy-ish fight. And the biggest problem for us is that we don't know what specs would be the lowest we could go for some of our friends. Hang on, what's that? Sorry, what's that, Boston? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I missed your first comment. Me and my friends are looking into picking the game up, but we are unsure about it since we've heard some good and some... What? Boston, like, look, I'm going to get a coffee, right, mate? If you want to spend 5 minutes of your life having a chinwag with me, right, you are not going to find a more honest Star Citizen player than me, dude. You're just not. You might find people equally as honest as me. I will tell you the absolute God's honest truth, dude. And you might not like what you hear. You might be somewhat placated by what you've got to hear. I will not bullshit you though, dude. I will not, I promise you, I will not bullshit you. Right, let me pop that up there. Hey. Let me pop my helmet back on. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get a coffee. And I'm all yours, boys. Yeah, so I saw Twitch drops were back on, yeah. Don't think it's anything exciting though, is it? So we'll let Boston know I'll be back in a jiffy.
How are you doing?
That was a bit awkward. I just thought, I went out there, I got a little spring in my step, and I was like, oh, you smell beautiful. You're like a beautiful flower in a garden full of weed. I love you very much. Or some crap like that, yeah? And then I heard talking, and I didn't realise she was on the couch with a mate. So I saw, I didn't know we got guests. Now I feel a bit stupid. Oh dear me. It's all part of my cunning plan. It's ultimate brownie points, you see. Now I've made it. Now our friends can be like, oh, is he like? Oh, it's such a nice place. Like a flower in a garden full of weeds. Isn't that beautiful? He's so romantic. It's a good job I didn't sing something else, isn't it? Holy shit, dude. That could have been fucking disastrous, mate. From that on, put your head around the corner, mate. Right. Let me get my beautiful new paladin out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Beautiful new
retrieval
paladin.
system.
You mean a weirdo? Where's your romantic side, bro?
Vehicle selected.
Okay.
Stand by.
Lyrical fucking genius,
Your
me, mate.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, the new paladin is out, boys. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what we're up against. Before anyone does it, I don't want anyone to get in the shit, right? I'm going to get in the shit, but I'm just going to go and shoot the front guns. Alright? Let's just go and see before anyone gets in a co-pilot seat or anyone gets in the engineering terminal or a remote turret. Let's just go and see if all 4 guns, port starboard, work. Right, Boston. Sorry, mate. Thanks, chat. What the fuck is this? Bits have already fallen off it, lads. What the hell, bro? What sort of Timu paladin is this? Jesus, good lord, sir. Maybe it's... Oh, hang on. We got an extra gun, lads. It's like a Kinder egg. We got a little extra big gun, by the looks of it. Jesus, they're big, aren't they? Oh, blimey, governor. All right, okay. Well, don't worry about that. That's an extra. That's like when you build Lego. There's always a bit left over, isn't there? at least it's not a wing. We got half a chance, boys. Boston, you're thinking about getting the game, right, mate? What's putting you off, dude? What terrible things have you heard? What wonderful things have you heard? What's going on, bro? My main question boils down to how active a group of players have to be. Is it as crazy as Eve when I played years ago? Is it good just to start with the base game at the £45? Yes. No. Dude, don't worry about orgs, man. Some orgs are just about big dick numbers, you know? And yes, sometimes you don't want to play with randoms anyways. And they differ playing in some orgs and playing in a pickup groups. Don't worry about all of that, mate. Worry more about whether you like the game, whether the game suits you, dude. You can worry about an org later on. Honestly, dude, you can completely solo most stuff in this game, dude. Like, honestly. Let me just try this, boss. Oh, what's going on there, then? Alright, so let's check these guns, boys. Everyone out of the way, yeah? Firing in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, all 4 guns are working, dudes. Yeah. Alright, so all aboard then, boys. So I would strongly recommend Boston. It's a question, have you ever played Elite Dangerous, mate? Have you ever played Elite? Because if you've not played Elite, I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to start with that, dude. To be honest. But if your heart is set on Star Citizen, come in at the absolute sort of like, you know, £40 to £60 mark, we can recommend a good starting package for you. And don't spend any more, mate. Honestly, you really do not need to spend any more. And I really mean that. Like, in fact, I would highly recommend against spending any more for a little bit. Lots of people can give you money if you want to try another shit. You've got an issue, Castle. You're just one big issue, aren't you? Let's be honest. Nothing but problems. As the wielder of the pickle of destiny. Don't forget to put your lower cockpit shields. Lower cockpit shields. What, the gunnery team ones? The whole org thing is basically non-functional stuff. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about being part of a big org. Outside, you know, 'cause you don't want to limit yourself. Well, I mean, I'm not saying don't join an org. I'm just saying, like, don't over. You know, it's not like you need to. When you first pick up the game as a new player, you've got so many things. You know, you can join a small community or a big community, whatever it's going to be, and just like enjoy the game for what it is before you start like worrying too much about running out of things to do and trying to find your own content in PvP and org versus org, or even just org, you know, affiliate content. You know, I wouldn't worry about it too much, mate. Most important thing is, if you've got a couple of friends to play with, that's all you need, is what I'm getting at. That's all you need to start and get a feel for it all. The ship has lost physicality for me. I'll tell you what I'll do then. Let's not make problems. Let's get out. Everyone get out of the hangar. Just everyone get out of the hangar. We'll put her away. We don't want issues before we even leave the hangar, do we? I'm gonna go and put her down. Yeah, we've had this problem before, Castle. Everyone get out of the hangar, back up to the ASOPs. I'm going to put her down. And then we'll bring her back up, dude. I'll summon her from up top. Oh, hang on, that's not how I do it, is it? Jesus, what the fuck was that all about? Okay, bruh. Yeah, and it's, I mean, look, there's a lot wrong with it, dude, but... We always come back for a bit more, don't we, boys? In-game chat. Oh, was that died as well? Well, I did wonder if it had been stuck on Caskell eating his McDonald's, to be honest. I'll tell you what then. Everyone get up to ASOP. We're going to disband. Everyone leave the party. We'll put the ship away. I'll resummon it. Restart the party. So you love space fighting games, which is why we love Starfield Space Side, but not the story. God, I tell you what, you might actually really... Oh my god, frame rate, man. What the hell's that all about? Anyone got major frame issue? Oh no, it's just settled down. Holy shit. I mean, have you ever played Elite Dangerous, dude? Honestly, if you're just after the action side, it's not a bad game, bro. But plenty of pew-pew to be had in that, you know. How do I leave? Channel. Oh, is it already gone? Oh, it's already gone. Alright, so friends, let's re-invite Alarian. Caskell. Star. Oh, Rogler's not here. Are you out there, Rogler, or you've just vanished? Because normally, if you're on, it's... I'll send you an invite. The party's been disbanded. Is that just playing catch-up? First, test. Oh, God, it's gone back. Why is it green? Does it not remember? Oh, dude, don't tell me you've got to change that every time, right? Green dabba dabba dee doo. Goddamn Simpson! Unbelievable, bro. Yeah, don't worry, Rogler. We've got problems at the minute, mate. So it would be more like me and my friends just jumping into Discord and doing shit together. 100% you can play like that, Boston. 100%, dude. 100%. You'll be fine. Just try on the free flight with your friends. Yeah, I was gonna say we got a free flight coming. That's a good point. Yeah, you don't even need to pay anything, Boston. Like, is it next week, guys? Oh my god, I need to get the ship back out. Yeah, so you can make an account. I'm just gonna do a little advert. You do need to set up an account, and you'd be mad not to use a referral code. Don't feel obliged to use ours. But you can use ours, and I think I get something if we get enough, and you get a little extra freebie bit of money, something like that. But you need to do that before you buy a ship. So you need to do it at the point of account creation. It's very important. And I don't think we've actually got those commands working, have we? Thank you very much, Brock. Yeah, so you don't feel it. You don't have to use mine. Everyone's is pretty much, well, I think they are all the same, aren't they? Yeah, definitely use one, mate. Because although it might not sound like a lot at the moment, you never know what that could convert into. You know, when the game, if it goes live, when it goes live, depending on how you look at it. You know, a few extra starting coins could make all the difference. I mean, some of the referral stuff used to be really good. You get like free vehicles and all sorts, mate. I think that's a thing of the past now, isn't it? But you definitely want to use it. Oh, you've already made an account. Yeah. Well, that's fine then. Yeah. So wait for the free fly. All you got to do, dude. Oh my god, that bit of debris is still there. Go and touch it, Caskell. See what happens, mate. See if it's here for you. See if you can interact with the button. First contacts and all that. What happens if we both touch it? Does it help? Probably not. Oh, Caskell's got button interaction. So it's free flight from the 17th, is it? Well, it's a bit later than I thought then. Is that when, we'll salute Captain, Captain Cascott? I don't think that's ever going to surprise me, to be honest, mate. Quite the blast, isn't it? Right, let's hope everything works, lads. You'll say that a lot as well, Boston. Let's hope everything works. It very rarely will work, like, flawlessly, but over time you'll learn a million different resolutions to a million different problems. So what's the plan then, team? What? Well, I've definitely got both guns working, lads. And we're going for Combat Gauntlet Scenario 4. If you can just let me know if you've got the mission. Let's check party chat's working.
Landing gear raised.
Take it we are all aboard. You guys got party chat working or? You want to talk to me, Sid? Yeah, it is. We're like Junkie City, bro, right? Start off with the free fly, then a little 60 quid, then £700 Tiberon, right? Pips are working. Pips are working good. Fantastic. Quantum's looking good, boys. Yeah, a completely free coming up. So just a couple of weeks, mate. Book a long weekend or something with your mates, mate. And have a play. Come and ask some questions if you're up for it, mate. Or we can take you out for a day in a ship. Show you the ropes, bro, if you're up for it. Oh, I'm not back. Dude, I ain't got anything else to play at the minute, dude. Don't think. I'm trying to find. I want to get gunnery working, dude. I want to get this gunnery stuff. I like the idea of playing. I want to play multiplayer, dude. I want to play multiplayer. Ronin took us out in his Perseus yesterday, and it really highlighted how little we actually know about the game. Yeah. There's still so much we just don't know. You know, we've got to start finding out about the little details, you know, gunnery in particular, man, because it's going to be a really big thing, isn't it? Especially with this fleet. What are they calling it? What's that stuff? Fleet engagements or whatever it is. And the minute I think Afterverse just plays it like it's a fucking Star Fox arcade game, man. There's so much more to being a good gunner, isn't it?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I've always said I'm in it for the long haul. I'll never not play automated. I'll take breaks, as I have done many times. But it don't cost me anything to come back, does it? That's the beauty of it. Come and see how she is. Quite looking forward to seeing the new ships. You know, I want to see what people get up to in their ironclads.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, we're 9 clicks out. Is it all bums on seats? Everything ready? Yeah, I'm prepping for combat. Pips are on. Decoys are up and set. Pips looking good. First fire engagement working. Okay.
You're in the right place.
Things working. Okay, boys. Oh shit, really? Really thought maybe I shouldn't have done this one. I mean, this is probably the one that shreds us then, right?
Like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Weapons free, boys. Weapons free, pickles. Okay. Alright, boys. What have we actually got out here? Seeing any
shields hit.
we not got top guns working? Oh, these are fast little fuckers, aren't they? Oh, they're so fast, bro. We don't seem to have to... Oh, there we go. Clicks out though. Oh, one in range, right shrimp on the nose, on the nose, on the nose. They're too fast, bro. Beautiful. We don't need long, Caskell. We don't need long. Gotta make sure each ass is nice and steady, lads. Splash, boys, good splash. Alright, not bad, not bad. Learned a few things there. Any feedback, Caskell? All good. Engineering Alpha Team Mega Big Dick. Also known as Alarian. Right, that was Ghillie 4, right? So let's go... Mercenary. Let's do Ghillie 5. 102k. Shared. Let me know in 3, 2, 1. Wasn't getting the green circle at times. That's gonna be distance, isn't it? Like your pip lag, pip lead marker will only be there at certain ranges. Reshare, Roger. Contracts. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh shit, hang on. Shit, that's the wrong one, dude. Share and track. Sorry. Just gonna reset 'cause I'm not sure what's going on there. The parcels will be available, really? Well, I'll have to buy one then. Is that all? 38 million, yeah. Oh, me, dude. Alright, boys. Been dipping in and out for 13 years. I don't say that. Yeah, exactly. 100%. As long as it's live and free. And if something epic comes along in the meantime.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Right, shields are at max capacity.
Contact. Ready up.
Right, so it's a dual wave thing. Looks like some sort of freelancer or something, is it? Been quite nicely lit up there, isn't she? Not seeing hit registrations there, boss.
Target destroyed.
Good splash, good splash.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
For your information, I'll swap from site to ENG when needed. Yep. Roger, roger. I'm trying really not to shoot too much myself, to be fair, unless we really need to. Take those all-important capacitors for those big dick size 5s. Well, I think she's out of the fight, lads, to be fair. Good splash, good splash. Kill, Star, good kill. Lost maneuverability, I think. Splash, good splash.
Pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate.
Oh, we did it.
And I'll see you when you're
That's 4 and 5 then, yeah? How we doing, Caskell? All good? Right turret bottom gun is at 0% health. Really? What, it actually took damage? Roger. Coming to a standstill. Confirming 0 velocity. Opening side doors. Apparently we're not opening side, we are. Don't need me to unlock ports or anything though. Wonder how that took damage then. Did it get hit by something? Or... that's interesting about the Perseus automated. We don't worry about when we can place it to most of us are ex-military veterans disability. We also don't plan on spending real money on the game. We just, yeah, okay, that which 100% can be done, especially admit in Boston, that the whole economy is kind of broken at the moment, dude. So there's lots of like basically what we'd call cheated in gold, if you like. So duped money, broken money, however you want to talk about it. So there's a lot of money flashing around. So you know, if you ever want a little bit of cash to try a ship or whatever, just shout out. The biggest problem we heard about was the pay-to-win rooms. There's no getting around it, dude. I think at some point, if you're looking at the big org action, and an org can afford to, you know, if they've got the numbers and they can afford to buy loads of Idrises, then you might have a bit of a problem on your hands. But you're talking about a very niche part of the game, probably. You know, a lot of citizen players are quite solo, small group. The pay-to-win isn't really probably going to bother you most of the time, dude. I mean, like, if you know, one could argue if you've got a big credit card, you can buy an Idris if you're lucky enough to get one. You can still get it in the game, though. I mean, whether or not you actually will be able to get it legitimately in the final product, I don't know. But you, for all intents and purposes, you can ignore the pay-to-win stuff for now. You know, whether or not that comes in with blades, it's an endless discussion. Right now, as it stands, the simple fact of the matter is skill is going to matter, you know. Some of the you know, the really good PvP fly boys, mate, they're just going to eat you alive, dude. You will never be as good as them unless you're willing to put in the hours to learn it, you know? And even then, you know, sometimes we just have to accept the fact that some people just are very, very clued
Nice to
in.
see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're...
Otherwise, we'd all be pro FPS gamers earning tens of thousands of bucks a day on Twitch, wouldn't we?
Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships...
Yeah, I've got T firing again.
That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield face if you want to start doing some...
What are we up against here?
Alright, make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
Afraid of getting shit rocked tonight, enough in game. Oh, no. If a ship dies, right, you just have, it puts it on a cooldown before you can use it again. And the bigger the ship, the longer the cooldown. The thing is, if you've got a really big ship, you're going to have money, dude. It's just that simple. So yeah. So what you can do is you can expedite that claim. So it's called claiming a ship. So say this ship blew up now, like we just blew one up in the hangar, yeah? As you probably saw, say it's going to take 20 minutes for it to respawn. Or I can expedite that claim duration and knock it down to, say, 5 minutes, and it cost me 15,000 credits. Trust me. 15,000 credits is like, even as a new player, yeah, a little half hour doing a single mission. Even as a new player, you're learning controls, you're probably going to make that amount of money, bro. Now, if you've got an Idris, you know, technically the biggest ship in the game right now, only purchasable on a credit card, you're probably not worried about a couple of quid in a computer. You've probably got an entire crew of people that can send you a few quid to get it respawned. Assuming you were that bad a player that you bought an Idris and haven't made any money up to that point. In which case, you know, that's a new problem, isn't it? But yeah, don't worry about ship death. Even less punishment than even Elite Dangerous. You know, Elite Dangerous, it's no fly, no buy, sort of, or whatever it is, no buy, no fly. So did you just repair that gun then, Larry? You got any idea how it took damage? Because like, I don't think the shields ever went down, did they? But you know, I've definitely got both guns working again.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
No, not at all, Boston. At worst, you just have to wait for it. And don't forget, dude, when you start playing, bro, you'll all be in little dinky ships. Some ships are like 60 seconds claim time, dude. Even this big fucking onkadonk thing was like, what, 20 minutes down to 5, dude. Nah, don't worry about that at all, mate. It's completely negligible. Seriously, man. Like, if you're ever worried about that, but you really enjoy the game, just shout out. We'll just... Oh, shit. That was a good clip on that Gladius, boys. Star, if you see anything pestering us, we'd be grateful, especially the smaller fighters. We might be better off breaking off this Gladius, actually, lads. A nice little loot there, isn't he? Apples grow 2.7 clicks out on our nose. Coming in 1.5 clicks. Still in range, boys. Still in range. Good splash, good splash. away from those size 5s.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Good splash, good splash.
Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll
Well
see
played,
you
guys, well
soon
played.
when you're ready to keep training.
She got a few hits on us. All good though. Good monitoring on the shields and things, so not too bad, was it? So one gun does not have gimbal. That was the decision made at the end to try and tank out engines. Don't know if it helped. Were you hitting them? I mean, were you getting hit registration on them? I didn't want to. I was struggling to get in on her. I'll tell you what, the Taurus, even though she's been like hit on the maneuverability side, she's still a fucking crazy maneuverable ship considering the size she is. Had to fix one of the turret guns being stuck. So hang on, let's have a look at this. So how do we know one of the turrets is stuck and which one's stuck? What? Oh right. Is it Brewer's droop? Is that a problem? Well, when you say the gimbals aren't working, well, what do we exactly mean by that? Like you can't move it properly, or you know, so she's just. What about if we unlock ports and, you know, is she showing damage on the engineering screen? What about if we EVA and repair it? Something just changed then, dude. She just snapped back to front. Well, let me unlock ports. I can resolve by coming out of turret mode, then going back, i.e. seat back in. Because I was going to say, cause it seems to be alright now, dude. It doesn't seem to be drooping. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It isn't gimbaled, is it? It's shooting. I must have. I noticed that earlier and thought it looked a bit weird. Yeah, you're right. It's miles off, isn't it? It's the bottom one. The bottom gun is no longer gimbaled. Yeah, try detaching it. It's unlocked. Supports are unlocked at the moment. So detach lower starboard size 4. Then put it back on and don't stand near the pointy end, and I'll shoot it again. So I can see the gimbal mount. The actual mount's still there, obviously though. Right, stand back, stand back. Alright, now we don't. Hang on. Right. Now it's not firing at all. It doesn't work at all now, dude. You fucking broke it. Are there any bits missing? Are there like some screws missing? I can see it trying to fire. Look, if I tap the button like this, look. If I hold it, nothing. So yeah, look. If I come in, look. If I tap the fire button, if I hold the fire button, it just does it once. Yeah, that's fucked. I am going to assume that entering the remote turrets on the Paladin was his issues. It is my guess. You're right, Zito. Maybe the remote turrets just try locking ports back. Okay. Oh. Okay, so, all right, we're back to where we were. We just don't have the bottom right one working for some reason. So we've only got one. So something happened to that bottom gun, didn't it? Basically. Don't know then, dude. Right, contracts. What was that? Was that a ghillie? That was a ghillie 6. What's a ghillie 7, boys? What are you up against with a ghillie 7? Is that a little bit too much? Is that hammerheads and crazy things?
Weapons off. Weapons online.
Let's try it. Let's just see what it is. If we get roasted, we'll get another free shit, won't we? Hammerhead. Do you think so? Yeah. Probably not gonna have a lot of luck with that, then, are we? We can try. We can give it a whirl. I suppose if we take out any escort ships and then try and just like, even if all we do is like go and try and knock out one turret at a time, you know? I'm going to assume that Hammerhead hasn't really got any major blind spots, has it? It's kind of like the whole point of the fucking thing, really, isn't it? She's supposed to like just sit there and pretty much completely lock down small fighter craft, really, isn't she? We've got, I'm reading 2 pips spare. I wouldn't, honestly, Boston, as well, you know, like you just said earlier, that like you think some of the starter ships will be a bit shit. Trust me, they're not, dude. Some of the best ships are some of the first ships you'll ever own in the game. Trust me on this, dude. Castle had a bad rotation there, dude. Just star with us, because we might need a little bit of help keeping some of the... Oh, we just got peppered on our starboard. Holy shit, what the hell's hitting us there, dude? Oh, it's a hammerhead. Right, I'm going to try and bring the smaller ships out a smidge. Because we don't want to be sitting in... It's going to come out a bit star because I think we're right on that. What we got out there? I can see the hammerhead. She's a big girl, isn't she? Look at that. Come back to our position a bit if you can, Star. I think the hammerhead's chasing us, lads. The hammerhead's coming in on us. You guys ready to take this thing on? I might just pump front shields a smidge. Oh, shit! I don't think she's got a blind spot, has she? That's a bad run, dude. We're not shields down. We did get a shields down. Okay. I can massively pump front shields and try and get you in range to knock a like start trying to see if we can knock a turret or two down. Let me come back for another pass. We want to be hitting that frontal butt, really, don't we? Yeah, try and say even if we can knock like one turret out on a pass or half a turret, you know, wow. What sort of range are we looking at, Cask? Oh, hang on. Should we take this thing here first? Get rid of it. Let's get rid of this little... I'm going to reset my shields. Let's take this little fighter out so he's got no escorts nibbling us.
Target destroyed.
Alright, there's just like some little... small firecraft. You want to take a small firecraft out, Star? Just get rid of it. My Cask, I'm at 3 clicks out on this. I'm going to pump front shields a smidge. Suppose if we stay on one side of it, she can only get like 4. How many guns has she got? She's got like 6 guns, isn't she?
Warning, engines overheating.
Whoa.
Warning, engines overheating.
Engines are getting a bit hot, boys.
Warning, engines overheating.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Nari, but she seems to be very docile right now, don't she? I'm going to come in a bit closer, just have a little sniff. Yeah, I'm just moving in now. I was just seeing what was going on, dude. I'm going to get into about 2.5 clicks. Those turrets. I think turrets on the other side are still active. No, I'm not sure, dude. Where's the weak spot on a hammerhead? Do we know? Like, even if we like neutralize all outbound damage, where are we trying to get her? You know, should just hit her in the butt over here. Maintain position on that side, perhaps, or fine looking ship, isn't she? The box thing. I assume that's on the underbelly, is it? What about boarding her? Do you reckon we could board her? Okay, is that like a power supply? So power plant, like ballistics would shred through into it, maybe, do you think? I think she's down, bro. Yeah, should we try boarding? What do you think? You're right, Necron. We were talking about you earlier, Necron. You went on your crew. Hang on, who's this? Oh, hang on, there's a dude. Hang on, is it still turning? It is still maneuvering. Yeah. Contracts. Shared. I don't get too close, you think it moves? Oh, right, sorry. I think there's another power supply, isn't there? Or assuming, I don't know if that actually is what that is, but... Like I said, that's probably something like a pro pilot with ballistics could probably shred, right? Yeah, you weren't so fond, were you, Necron? Adam Thwaite's off on a Scandinavian adventure. Honestly, boss, I've always said this, dude. So some of the bigger ships, right? As much as they're awesome, I have to say, well, what's happened there, dude? Some of the starter ships, honestly, the first time you go out in a Gladius or an Arrow, dude, they will always be part of your fleet, man. I'm gonna see how close I can get. I don't want to mess this up for you, Star. I'm just gonna get like what, like 300 meters and see if she stays stationary. Let's get an idea. So obviously we don't want to be EVA'd. I'm gonna cut engines at 300. Alright, so it's 300 then. Sorry, Star. Yeah, about 300 meters and she should remain dead in the water from what I can tell, dude. Sorry, Star. Well, hopefully I didn't bang you on the head with a hammerhead there, right? Definitely a component there, isn't there, Lord? Oh, she started moving again. Now, is that because you're near it or because I... Let me come back a little bit. Hold at 303. I can see Star coming in, look. How were we there engineering-wise, Alarian? All good, or...? Right, she's jiggling about. I'm going to back off a bit further. She don't like you getting near a Star. Yeah, because the way-in's that there, isn't it? Is it that? Is that the cargo hatch there? Oh, dude, that is risky business with her diggling about on you, mate. Yeah, go for it. I'll hold steady. I'll open the door, dude. Yeah, Piccoloni is stationary, bro. You're good to go. Definitely, I mean, I definitely can't open the door remotely. Or it's very intermittent, let me put it that way. So, how much damage did she take, dude? I mean, still fully operational, I assume. It's probably not the best angle to come at that, is it? Shit, we're moving. Sorry, bro. My bad. Sorry, Laren. Got a bit of drift. Is it easy to earn credits solo early on? Yes. Albeit probably not as easy as it used to be. If you're playing with a few friends, you can do lots and lots of bounties and bunkers and all sorts of things before you start doing some of the more passive stuff. But transport pays really good, boss. And I know you probably really want to like get into pew pew and stuff, but don't underestimate how lucrative cargo transport is in Star Citizen. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's only got the top one working on the starboard gun set. You got 8-star, 45 bullets. It's still twisting around a little bit, dude. She's still kind of like every now and again I see her like shift position a smidge. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy it, Boston. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy that then, dude. Some people do nothing but transport all day, every day, mate. You know, it's something they thoroughly enjoy. It's crazy good money earner, dude. Like almost to the point of breaking everything else in the game as to some degree. So if that's a hammerhead, what the hell's a level 8? And are the ghillie missions on like some sort of cooldown? I'm going to assume that's a Polaris or something, yeah? That might be a bit of a bad idea. 6 has popped again, which is 150k. Should we take that one? Or what about another? Do you want to do another Onyx run? Oh, I have got a star map failure on that, unfortunately. But we might be able to just plot directly to it.
Shields offline.
You opened all doors for... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The open all doors. It's doing exactly what you're saying. Off the interior stuff. But not doing the actual door I'm trying to open. Oh shit, that's a good point. Yeah, we do need to destroy that one. Sorry, that's my bad. Oh, well, Star will do self-destruct. Isn't that the whole point? Star can make his way into the bridge, can't he? And self-destruct it. Or we can start shooting it while he's on it and giggle. You want to be able to fight brief cargo hornet is the best way to earn money, but well, I wouldn't say it's the best way, but it probably is. It depends on how far down the cheese route you want to go, Boston. Self-destruct is on. What's the range self-destruct on? How long you got, Star? See what we've just done there. If like say you'd got a Perseus, and like I know the Perseus you probably want to put a nurser on it so the ship's got a respawn point, but it would be kind of cool if it got like a little Pisces in it, so you could put a little boarding crew on the Pisces, fly it down, right? Little team goes in, set self-destruct, and you keep a pilot on the Pisces for extraction. Kind of cool role play, wasn't it? Right, Star, I'm going to wait for you to confirm re-entry to your vessel, and then we're going to hop to the new one, dude. Alright, I'm just going to reshare the current contract just in case. I know, it looks like everyone's got it. Surprise, what, the self-destruct? I don't know. Everything's been reasonable today, isn't it? Right, everyone, you're strapped in, Larry, because we're about to jump. As soon as Star makes it back. I think he's, might actually zoom in on different parts, can you? You in your Guardian, are you? Yeah. Guardian MX, presumably. Gonna have a little look. Don't want to lift, do you, Star? You're pretty much there, dude. So just notice, where's my advanced heads-up display gone? Alright, we're ready to jump, boys. Everyone strap in, lads. I know one of my buddies who's an ex-US Navy pilot wants to be able to fight like there is no tomorrow. Well, I tell you what, if he wants to get really into it, man, like the PvP side of this. The flyboy, I'm talking about the people that really PvP, not the gang fests that just take out big dick ships and destroy little dudes. The real flyboys, man. Jesus, they're amazing, bro.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots. And
they are. It's actually a genuine pleasure to watch them. The skill that is manifested within some of those teams and the communication, man. It's breathtaking, bro.
Light him up.
So you're curious if the gun issue is related to engines, engineering, or with someone using the turret? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it, dude? I mean, luckily it's not too invasive. Oh, hang on, that's the Connie, innit? Let's see if we can pepper those engines to slow it down a bit. Pump some forward shields while we're here. We might have to break off Castle because we've got quite a lot of birds in the sky here, haven't we? interesting angle on us there, hasn't she? You know what I'm going to do, dude? I'm just going to... come out of there a sec. I think we need to get rid of some of these gladiuses. They are doing enough damage to bother me. We're taking quite a lot of tail damage, bro. We got someone on our butt star that you can just provide a little bit of... I don't seem to have any guns at all. Oh, here we go. These size 5s on that Connie are nasty, bro. Was this sight sheets? I think she's actually more maneuverable than we are, dude. I actually can't get in behind her. In fact, I can't get in behind them. We got a problem here, Caskell. I just can't get in on her. I'm gonna let her hit the butt for a minute. Connie's a hell of a ship, innit? A hell of a ship, man. She came around there, didn't she? Good fight with her, man. She's brutal. They're nasty, man.
Let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Got clipped, Star, yeah. Well played, Caskell. Well played, Alarian. Good job, Star. Oh. I think what you'll find, Boston, is, again, it sounds like a game you're going to really enjoy, right? I'm going to tell you now, right? There's the vast majority of the player base who sort of like have a rough idea how to fly ships, yeah? You've then got a massive pool of people that can just about do like a decent amount of PvE content, yeah? And then you've got the low-level PvPers who will eat everyone else fucking alive, dude. You know, I don't think you need to be that great at PvP to already be significantly better than the vast majority of people that play Star Citizen. So many people do not engage in PvP, dude. I have no skill sets built around PvP. And I mean proper PvP. I don't mean like I said, the big crazy stuff. I mean like one-on-one dogfighting, all the rest of it. The sort of dude that... The shit we're in, right? A Gladius pilot, we'd never hit them. They would always be in our blind spot. There would never be a single second where we would be able to put them in any danger, dude. We just would not be able to maneuver around them, dude. It would be a precision destruction of this ship, dude. And like I said, the vast majority of people, from my experience, don't engage in what I'd call even remotely competitive PvP. I think a lot of people like to think they do, but they don't. Yeah. So yeah, I think it would work really well for you, dude. You know, you wouldn't have to put a lot of time in if you're really committed to it, to becoming a half decent, you know, a beginner PvP. Right, now, what do we want? We want, that was a 6, wasn't it? We don't seem to, has anyone else got a 7? A Ghillie 7? Because I only seem to have 1, 8, and 2. We could do a 5 just to sort of like stay out here for a minute while we wait for Star. Should we do that? Track share, unless one of you has got a bell. In which case, just pop it over. I think I've got another Star map failure. You're right, Strokes. I love how money Star Citizen seems so fucked. I'm a new player. I already have a C2 on day 3. But how did you do that then? Is that because you got given money? So that's the point. You chose to do that then, didn't you?
Quantum drive is now on.
This is what I'm saying. This is one of those games where someone gives you a load of money. It's not actually the greatest thing. In fact, I can assure you it's going to take a lot of your enjoyment and memories of the early game away. Best advice I can give anyone, right, who gets given a load of money in Star Citizen is give it to someone. Give it back to someone else.
You're in the right place.
Put it on a holding account somewhere. There's a constant beep. Do you want me to go back and repair? I don't drive you mad with beeping noises, bro.
Contact. Radio.
Looks like some sort of freelancer. Two clicks out on the nose. Coming in. 1.5 clicks. Let's light her up, boys. I've got all the guns back, Alarian, but she's non-gimbaled. So starboard top turret is non-gimbaled but active. That's an interesting
Target destroyed.
clean splash. Wave 1.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Hang on, who we got? Oh, we got Vanguards. Vanguard, dead on our nose. Dead on our nose. Let her come round, bro.
Shields hit.
It's not making nice noises, is it? Oh, Jesus, that was close. Whoa, there's a lot of booms happening, dude. Bit of desync as well. Got a little bit of desync. Oh shit, sorry, Castle. My bad, my bad. Misread it. She bottled it because of the asteroid, didn't she? Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Someone get back in the grid. See what? Let's take this fucker out. Right on our nose, man. You can stay with the other if you've got her in. Splash. Alright, shields are looking good. Now, which Vanguard is the bigger threat? So we've got two, haven't we? Oh, what the hell was that? Good splash. Good splash. Good splash. Good splash. Hey, we took some hits there, man. What the hell was that? There was some big booms in close proximity there, boys. Was that? Yeah, good work, good work, man. Let's go and get a repair at Seraphim. How are we all feeling about this? How are you doing with the gunning? Hey, is there a max amount of ships you can have? Oh no, man, you can think of it from their business point of view. They want you to own every goddamn ship in the game. They'll make a ship, right? They'll sell it. It'll be the greatest ship ever, yeah? It'll be like the one. Everyone will be creaming themselves over it, like the Redeemer when that came out. Big size 5 guns, you know, community kind of built, and then they'll nerf it into fucking oblivion when they make the next one in that niche of, say, I suppose content, you know? There will, every time you buy a ship, there will always be a shinier new version on its way, dude. They want you to own it all. I'm having trouble. I don't seem to be able to plot, guys. I've got no plottables. It's like the F-8C. The F-8C, right? It was a fighter ship, yeah, heavy fighter that you could only get if you did some stuff in the game. You bought a, you literally got, I'm not even kidding you, right? You literally got, you earn a golden ticket, right? Literally a Willy Wonka golden ticket, yeah? And if you got that, you would earn the right to purchase an F-8C, right? And it was a badass, dude. It was a glorious badass. It was a wrecking machine. Dude, it's barely even worth taking out the anger now, mate. The marketing team are geniuses. I have no way to plot back, guys. I've got no plottables at all. The whole map's completely dead. I'm just going to try and jump and see if it resets. We might have to power the whole ship now to see what happens.
Quantum drive is now up.
Kind of a bit reluctant because it might mess up all the engineering if I just completely power shut. But yeah, don't worry, you can own all the ships that you want and all the skins and all the armor and all the attachments.
Engines offline.
I can't plot it. I can't do anything. I know we've just. Oh my god. Where are you, Star? Are you at Seraphim?
Engines online. Weapons offline. Weapons
The engineer's gone mad, lads. He's pressing all the fucking buttons, dude. Maybe get rid of that contract, or weapons off, shields off, toilet systems off, life supports off. Yeah, I can't plot at all, dude. It's like the whole thing's just dead, dude. Can't do anything, man. You're at Crew L1. We want Seraphim, don't we? Fire crew. Oh my god. I'm going to be honest. This is why I stopped playing Star Citizen. Every time. This is the issue that stops me playing Star Citizen. The star map. That is the one thing I just cannot understand, how something so fundamental to a space game that all these years later is still it's the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. It's an embarrassment to the entire project, and that's just fact. You know, you can't fanboy it. It's pathetic. And you know, I can't get where I need to go, and what happens is I just get frustrated and just want to close the game down. I don't understand how something so fundamental. I don't know what to do, dudes, because I just can't get back home. You're out of the chat. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to go into contracts, and I'm just going to abandon that one just so I know it's not messing anything up. We won't take another one because that'll mess it up even more. And let's go back to...
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess.
Go back to
You can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
What about if I try... Oh, did that just plot then? Oh, we've got a plot. Is that because you got out of the co-pilot seat? Do you think it is? The co-pilot seats really messed things up, don't they? You can avoid PvP entirely if you stay out of the usual hotspots. You can't. Someone will always be able to PvP, but I'm going to be honest, you're also not wrong, because there's not normally that many people on a server doing, you know, where you are, right? So, I mean, you're not wrong on that. There is always the threat of PvP in Star Citizen. Even if you're not supposed to be able to PvP, people do find ways of doing it, don't they? Whether it be the old days of pad ramming, or creeping into hangars, or... Yeah, I mean, you're right and wrong, right? Most of the time, I think a better way of looking at it is most of the time, you're probably not going to end up having to PvP unless you go looking for it, or go to a place that is a known PvP hotspot. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, you can probably ignore it a lot of the time. I don't think you will be able to forever, though. I think as the verse gets more players and more people on servers and dynamic server meshing starts kicking in, I think there'll be a lot more PvP, which I think is going to come as a real fucking shock to some people. They might find the game that they love so dearly is not quite so fucking fun. The PV, it's the threat of PvP makes cargo running slow. I'd say I love the Dupree period, where like they ran the blockades and like they'd hail you on comms, wouldn't you? What was it a run during Dupree? Was it about 1 million credits per raft, or was it even more than that? I think it was 1 million credits, when it give or take. So that they'd sort of like just completely blockade Dupree landing site, wouldn't they? And they'd get on comms and just say, right, send us 100,000 credits or we're nuking you. And the vast majority of folks just handed over 100k, didn't they? And were escorted in safely. And then on some servers, like, it'd be like, we're not having that. And they'd get an org to come and, like, smash the blockade, wouldn't they? And that's where the PvP really shines, I think, that kind of dynamic. It always reminds me of Ultra Online, that kind of self-policing. Not just being an asshole, you know, in a really big ship, killing a really little dinky ship. For, you know, for no reason. For absolutely no reason other than because they can. You know, there's no roleplay reason, there's no financial value or cargo value to it. But, you know, the boys are going to have fun. You know, Chris clearly wants the game to be very PvP, and he's going to get that, isn't he? I quite like it. It's like you say as well, you'll be able to hire escorts and things for high value runs. And they really need to add a chair in the engineering bay, the legs. Like a little fold out chair. Dear me. Yeah, you can send money to each other, unlike Elite Dangerous. Yeah. And people will send you money. Like if you go into global chat and say, "Can anyone help me out and send me a couple of million?" They'll probably send you like $500 million, dude. But I honestly, boss, and I know this isn't going to make sense to you. Or maybe it will. I don't know. If you join the game for the first time, right, and someone sends you like a load of money, I highly recommend you get rid of it. If you're going to enjoy Star Citizen, right, you're going to enjoy it. And there's a lot to do. And one of the driving forces behind it, especially if you're playing with a couple of your friends, is to save up for the shiny new ship. Or even the new ship that's almost like a DLC. Like a Vulture. It opens up a whole new gameplay that you wouldn't have been able to do before, like salvaging. And then if someone just gives you like loads and loads of money, you just go out and immediately go and buy the largest, say, cargo carrier that you can and just start making, you know, even more money. It's going to really affect that sense of progression, dude. And the game is being developed very slowly. You know, this is not something that gets content all the time. Although, you know, I would argue they do a pretty good job of it at the minute. You've got, if you really like Star Citizen, you've got thousands of hours, so why rush? Skip. You know, why go from, or miss out on going from the small cargo to the medium cargo to the large cargo to the massive dick cargo? You know, why just jump to the big dick cargo? You know, why jump to, you know, a really good sort of like death machine combat vessel when you've never flown an arrow, you know? That's a bit different because they're very different playing styles, but I know it seems awesome. Oh God, I got given $500,000 credits, so I can go and afford this and this and this and this and this. But you don't realise just like how little there sort of is to do in the verse when you really look at it. In terms of the different loops, a lot of it is just regurgitated similar missions, just slightly different ships or a different skin. And it's not that it gets boring, but enjoy the little dinky missions. Enjoy the satisfaction of doing a mission where you earn 20 grand, you know? It's really important, I think. I think a lot of recent players have really missed out on the progression that the game can offer. Oh shit, my bad. I just nearly hit the air traffic control having a chat there. That's interesting. Oh, it's because I've got cruise control. That was a terrible landing. I don't know what I was doing there, to be honest. Probably not even got ground clearance for the landing. I got sidetracked then thinking about all the people we've seen recently giving like millions of credits. And I know it's a tough one. Because it's, oh dude, I've got loads of money. The one thing that isn't a bad idea is, as a new player, one of the things that's how come I can't turn engines off, dudes? Engines are not shutting down, Caskell. Larry, we got a problem in engineering, or?
Engines
Do it manually.
Engines online.
Oh, that's weird. Can't turn them out. Whoa, what was that?
Engines
Whoa!
offline. Engines
Whoa!
online.
Does it lag?
Engines
Oh shit! That last time was you. Yeah, I think when you interfere with things, Caskell, I think it fucks everything for me, dude. I've lost all ability to do anything in the cockpit now. Can't do anything, mate. So weird, isn't it? I wonder what it is. Do you think the game gets confused when you got a co-pilot? It was a night. Do you remember in the Caterpillar and the Corsair as well? It was a nightmare, wasn't it? There was a time that, yeah, sorry. The main goal is mainly making money to get stuff. You remove the money, I think you get burnt out pretty fast. Yeah, you do. You know that there's a difference. You know, like when you log into the game. I remember, you know, for me, I think I played in a really good time, even though the game was really bad. It was a good time, man. And I used to log in and like, if I could do like a little Quantanium run, or even just go and do a bunker run and like make 50 grand or $250,000. The incentive to log in and do it was phenomenal. You know, like if you really own all the ships that you want to own, it's like, what am I logging in for? Yeah, to have fun in the verse, which is kind of what we're all doing at the moment. But you know that drive to just, yeah, you know, it's like, oh shit, shall I log in and go back $250,000 so I can save up? I'm always going a little bit closer to, I would say, unlocking the vulture, maybe. You know, or I really need to go and cut the lawn. If you've got all the money in the world, it's like you spend less time in the game, isn't it? You miss out on the little day-to-day things, the satisfaction of a little extra cash here, a little extra cash there. What I'm going to do, I'll get everyone off, and then I'm going to go back in. I'm just going to go and see if I've got cockpit control again. And I'll do a repair on her as well. How have you found being in the Paladin then, lads? It's a nice ship, isn't it? And how much did it go? It cost us 15 million, didn't it? It makes a bit of a mockery. If this is 15 and the... what did Automated say the purchase was going to be? 38. You'll really like that, Boston. Yeah. It's just like I said, I'd like to just comment. Make that comment.
Engines online.
Yeah.
Engines
First time, not a problem. Immediately works. Look. So vehicles and landing. We want landing, don't we? How much is what? 3.8 on repairs. We barely got touched. But do we have let's see if that fixed the gimbal issue on the starboard gun. No, I don't think it does. It's still oh. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's working again. Yeah, she's operational again, dudes. I think sometimes just coming back, getting everyone off the ship, repairing and getting back in. I think we're just gonna have to face the fact that sometimes, like, you know, incoming fire does mess things up. You know, one could argue it's a brilliant showcase of the intricacies of the ships in the verse, but it isn't, because I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. It's literally like just one frayed wire somewhere. Oh no, we've got a problem. Caskell's gone ghost town on us again. Look. What the hell's the matter with you, Caskell? We have to put the ship away again. Caskell's gone ethereal on us. It's a little ghostly pickle. Oh, you're on. Oh shit. How did you fix it, dude? Oh, I did salute, but I don't think you saw me. That was mad, dude. I enjoy the Paladin. I'm not used to being a gunner though, but getting more used to it. And I think, to be honest, mate, I think we all need, if you want to, you know, I think if we want to start getting some of these big ships, you know, and getting to know, I think we've all just got to spend a bit of time in the gunnery seat, haven't we? I think we've just got to, dude, you know. Oh, the beeping's still here. All right, well, if that's driving you mad, let's get out. Let's put her away. I don't want you, audio problems are a nightmare. That's not fair on you, dude. Oh, less of the argy-bargy. Pickled Caskell. His character's fucked. It's all over the place. It's like watching Baz drunk. Oh, it's good. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to lock Caskell out. Oh, let me see if I've got it. Let's see if it's a you bug or a me bug. Sorry, a shit bug. Oh yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. Oh god, surely that's driving you mad, dude. Let's put it away. Let's do it. Let's put it away. I don't want you listening to that, man. That's just not fair. For the sake of putting the ship away for a couple of minutes. Let's go first. Let's all get out. It's a fucker, isn't it? Let's get out of the hangar. I'll put the ship away and I'll summon it from up top again. Is that power when the power is out and then doesn't stop? I don't know, dude. All I know is it must be driving poor Larry mental, mate. Especially as an engineer. It's the one thing an engineer doesn't want to hear is beeping, isn't it? You know what I mean? That can't be good, can it? You know? It's alright, I don't understand, but everything's fine. Beep, beep, beep. Let me put it away.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It'll be interesting anyway. Because, like, you know, does it even fix it? It might not do, right? But let's store it. We'll close it. We'll go back up. Oh, wait, hold the door, boys! Hold the door! So you reckon it's just... Oh, right, that's interesting, Castle. So we kind of like lost collision just on that bottom. I think I walked up it. So it must be like something that affects some and not others then, as opposed to it being a shit thing. If I turn the power plant and cooler on, it stops beeping. So maybe try turning off things. I would imagine... Oh, you'll have to speak to a Laren. I imagine Laren's probably pressed everything many times with that. I know I would have done, dude. I think I'd have hit everything with a hammer by this point if I was listening to that. Alright, let's have a drink. Yeah, you want to get more programmed in running. I've got a few that I've got sort of relatively easy access to. Any bins? I must admit, the placement of the cruise bottles has been really bad this patch, you know. We used to be able to port them anywhere, didn't we? Like, balance, like, cruise bottles on cruise bottles. They're all over the place now, aren't they? Weird. Right, let's summon a ship. There's a couple of really good ones as well running. I can't remember what it is. Is it the... I think it's the... Is it the stand at ease one? It kind of maglocks your feet down, if I remember. I don't know if it still works, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm sure it's at ease. So, like, if you do this one, yeah, like that. Like, even if a ship's doing like massive hard G's, you don't get thrown around, dude. Alright, let's go back to the head and see what happens. Squadron 42. Why would we have good emotes in Squadron 42, though? Because that's single player, isn't it? Emotes tend to be more important, say, for a multiplayer setting, don't they? I know, what the fuck? Why is it saying claim? Oh no, I think the paladins disappeared, dude. It's only showing claim. Yeah, but all that's normally very different though. Just because you've, I mean, think of all the games you've played where you've got lots of NPCs, but those emotes are not available to the player characters. You know what I mean? The games design tends to not work like that. Just because you've mocapped something doesn't necessarily mean you want to start giving it to... That's a whole bunch of additional resources making it available for player characters, not to mention all the clipping issues that it's brought in. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what's happening here. I seem to have...
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think I'm going to have to climb it, lads. Unless... Are we in the wrong hangar? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's dead, dude. We're going to have to climb it, bro. It's just vanished. Right, don't know what's happened there, then. That's annoying. That's a 5-minute wait, dudes.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It also seems to jump you out of the expedite screen very quickly, doesn't it? We got a 6-minute cooldown on it, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, grab drinky poos. Oh, you're right, Polly. Getting to know the game in and out, being skilled at something in the game that keeps you playing, there's so much to see and do. Yeah, I agree. I just wish it worked a bit more consistently. I think, you know, like all this stuff, it's just a huge dent, isn't it, in your playtime? And sometimes, like, you can be really unlucky, can't you? We've all, you know, if you've been playing for a few years, we've all had those days where you log in and you can't get out of the habitat. Or the lift, once you're out of the habitat, won't come. Or kills you, and then you get to an ASOP and none of the ASOPs are working. And then even if the ASOP's working, you summon a ship and the ship, you know, is spawned in upside down and completely broken. Assuming you even get the ship out in the hangar and then you go out and then it'll get eaten by the hangar doors that are completely desynced. Sometimes all the little problems just manifest themselves as one big fucking dense nuclei of like burning fucking frustration, don't they? And let's be honest, there is still, I mean, you've just seen today, I mean, every live stream, you know, that you see, there's so many things that aren't happening on stream because we know the workarounds. You know, God forbid you're a new player, mate, trying to learn a game where the game is just not working. It's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing, and yet you're trying to learn how to play it. It can be incredibly frustrating for a new player. It don't work like that, Ronnie. It's not that simple, dude. This goes to show like why gamers make bad games designers. Think of all the animations you've seen in single player games. You know, just Far Cry, Crisis. All the animations that happen but are never given to a player character. You know what I mean? There's one reason the emotes make these games multiplayer, dude. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Do you think, should we ever fly over and have a look? Do you reckon it's there? Is anyone at Area 18 in the PU? We still got about a minute.
Please visit us again.
Because it's supposed to go up this weekend in PU, isn't it? But like we're already getting through it's only PTU. Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Ronin. I'm sorry, mate, but you clearly haven't worked on a game before. There's a whole bunch of reasons why animations that might be, say, available for NPCs are not made available to player characters, and all sorts of additional issues that can come out of advanced animation sequences as well, such as like falling through floors or mesh collision issues, clipping issues with armor and all sorts. It's just not as simple as just porting an animation file over and hoping for the best, mate. A lot of things need to be tweaked for player characters. Some of the skeletal systems in some of these games are like crazy detailed. Look at the stuff they've got working for the EVA stuff. Wasn't that one of the reasons the PTU was collapsing in and of itself? Weren't they trying to do it so you'd put your hand out? You know what I mean? Well, if you don't believe me, Ronnie, then go make a video game out. I'm not here to argue with you. You've clearly not worked on an animation team on a computer game, have you? Unless you're going to tell me you have. They've already said, like, they said things is going to provide. Yeah, there's going to be loads of stuff. This is the trouble. This is always the issue, where people don't understand the complexities of multiplayer versus single player. There's so much more going on. Everyone always wants their favourite single player game to be a multiplayer game. You know why it's such a good single player game? Because they don't have to do all the complicated things that a multiplayer game has to do. It's just that simple. But no one's ever worked on a project, especially for, can you imagine a project like this? Fucking hell, dude. It's so complicated, you know? And clearly it's so complicated, they can't even get it working themselves half the time.
Stand back. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
Right, let's go. Gonna have a look. Is it worth having a look at Area 18 or not? Or should we just leave it? I reckon we could probably do an Onyx. If you fancy it. Do you fancy another bash for a blueprint? I tell you what I don't understand. The one thing that really confuses me, right? Is if Squadron 42, yeah, is so close to finish. Like, even potentially launching this year, right? Would it not make sense that therefore that means that the flight model's done? You would have thought the flight model for Squadron 42 would be the one that makes sense for all their wonderful desires to have cinematic dogfighting and things, yeah? Now, I know it's single player, but you've got to assume quite a lot of Squadron 42 is going to have you whizzing around in a Gladius or something, right? Or in a turret shooting Vandal fast flying fighters. So you would have thought, wouldn't you? You know? So why have we not seen it? Or, you know, or are they waiting? Do you reckon we're close to seeing some of these big things finally? Like, making it to the verse? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, we've got a ghost. It looks like is that like some sort of origin shit?
Takeoff complete.
We've had to climb this thing a few times though, haven't we? With all the issues we've been. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh sorry. Oh, we'll come back. Oh my god, we've got a red dude. Is there a landing pad? Can we go to a landing pad somewhere? Or... Like someone who's lit us up red at 14 clicks out, Castle. I'm just going to avoid any inbound missile. You ready on the turret, just in case, man? I don't know where the landing pads are at Seraphim, to be honest. Seems to be holding at 14 clicks out. Are you coming with us? You sure, Larian, yeah? I'll do a little jump. So they mentioned in the last SCL a new flight model is in the works, yeah. But no, I know. Well, yeah, that's different to what I'm saying. The flight model's not been done, has it? But we know there's a flight model being worked on, the final flight model, which will be about what the 18th they've worked on. But surely if Squadron 42 is done, they must have a pretty good idea what the final flight model is, right? Otherwise, Squadron 42 isn't going to be representative of what the verse is. And that opens up a whole new can of worms, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? What do we want, Caskell? It's the Investigation 91K one, isn't it, yeah? I'll share it and track it now. Larian will be able to pick it up, won't he? Yeah, they're like small little focus groups now, aren't they? Instead of like doing all like the Eva Carty stuff and everything. Yeah, they invite like small groups, don't they? I have no idea what the final model. I just all I know is that they've been obsessed with this idea of close range dogfighting, haven't they? That's always been like Chris's kind of wish, isn't it? I mean, it's great if they can pull it off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
It must be a nightmare to balance, right, Star? Lasers, ballistics, disruptors, the sort of hybrids, gimbals, non-gimbal, turrets, small ships, big ship. God, Jesus fucking Christ. You wouldn't wish on your worst enemy as a designer, would you? Oh, hang on. All of the ASD investigators, I believe, not in one is the longest training mission, some more pew-pew. Okay. We'll be alright with this one, won't we? Can you imagine trying to balance a game like this? The one that I'm really looking forward to is them actually making ground-wheeled vehicles not shit. I would really, really love to see like ground vehicles get their moment to shine. Because I love the ground vehicles. I think they're really cool. Like, love like the designs and all the rest of it. But they're just so bouncy, trippy, weird, aren't they? Like some really terrible, janky physics, man. But we've had, I think if you play it right, you know, if you go with hover bikes, they're kind of, you know, they're just sort of like death traps, but kind of cool. That's one of the reasons I like being in the ROG, because it doesn't have to go far. It only has to get in and out of my cutty black. So I still get that kind of like wheeled fun. But not so much that it's a nightmare. You know, we've all been in that bloody nursery. I mean, the nurse wasn't too bad at Hathor, was it? So what's the fastest one to run then, Castle? There's presumably one that people farm aggressively at the ASD facilities, yeah, for blueprints. I'm going to assume. We've got a very weird pick distribution. Try and get my coffee down here before we get on. So if we can buy a Perseus with 4.8, If you can buy purchases in 4.8, the verse is going to be absolutely fucking chock-a-block with purchases. And I think that's going to be a really, really, really bad day for everyone. Don't you?
Shields online.
I'm not sure I agree with that. Because purchases literally need like 2 or 3 players, don't they? Can you imagine the verse full with a broken economy, right? Where everyone's got hundreds of millions, if not billions of credits, right? And they make a purchase available for 38 million. It's going to be a fucking shit fest, dude. I don't see that ending well for anyone, to be honest, bro. Right, we are waiting for ATC, unfortunately. One or the other. So then that's like the plan to make sure like all the tactical stuff will work. So let's just make all these big ships available in game for a little bit of money so everyone can do them. To test them. Music's nice here, isn't it? Yet to be griefed by purses. Well, that's because there's not that many of them. You can't buy them, can you? I don't think they're even available for normal purchase, are they? Don't you have to... Is it like a limited time only for the purses? Like, you can't just go and pledge for one, can you? So imagine what it's going to be like. You're like, we're in a paladin today, right? Which is quite cool for 2 to 3 people. But imagine if we were rolling around in a purses. It's going to be quite viable, isn't it? I don't think they should. I honestly... And I know, like, people want to own all the ships in the game. And I know I sit on the wrong side of the fence on this. But I don't think anyone should have a Perseus. Or an Idris. Or a Polaris, even. I just don't think you should. I think they should be rare-ish. You know, and if rare means locking them behind £1,000 fucking pounds, then so be it. You know, I think there should be a max class of ship you can work towards some degree. Like within a reasonable... Something like a Polaris should be like a year's worth of content. For a small org. Is my opinion. And again, I know it's not one that anyone else would agree with, but... I think it should be, you know, I don't know what you'll... I don't know. No one does, is my point. You know? When the game goes 1.0, like, yes, in theory, you'll be able to get a Perseus, won't you? Or any ship in the game with in-game currency. I feel like it needs to be like work, man. So something that can take almost a year, 2 years working, you know, diligently. And I don't mean all day, every day, just at that as a target, but something like, you know, an org's chipping away at. Otherwise, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how does it all work at the end game? Are we still waiting for it? Are we missing someone? Oh shit, Alarian, wasn't it? Sorry. Why blind? What, as in, why do I not think? Because I just don't think the verse is going to run well with that amount of capital ships, dude. If it gets to the point where everyone can be in a capital ship after a certain amount of time, I just think it's going to get messy, dude. I just think that the whole game just will cease to function, to be honest. I think they sort of should be like, you know, I don't think some solo player should ever be able to get a Polaris. Unless they've spent fucking ages grinding away at it. Or a Perseus. I'm going to assume no one will ever be able to get an Odin, right? at least I think, you know, they're not going to like do this 999 word essay, right? And $5 or whatever it's going to be to buy it. And then when the game goes live, anyone will be able to, like, with enough time invested, get an Odin. Surely not. Is it? The Odin's supposed to be craftable in game eventually. So what I'd like to know then is, what is their expectation on how long it would take an organisation to get to that point? Let's say, you know, you've got a group of 10 people. And let's say they're putting in 20 hours a week, which is quite a lot, you know, for gamers, isn't it? I know if you're on Twitch, you're a different breed probably, but 20 hours is quite a lot of gaming, isn't it, for your average Joe? What are they looking at? Like, how long, you know? If you can do it in 3 months, the verse just becomes bonkers, doesn't it? I don't know. Like I said, I just don't get it. I don't understand where they're going to take it. At some point, the problem is there won't be enough people to sustain that amount of capital ships, will there? You know, they're supposed to be multi-crewed, aren't they? And I think they should. They'll lose the terrifying awesomeness. You know, like when you see a Star Destroyer in Star Wars or something like that, and it's just fucking awesome, innit? You know, if you're seeing them as commonly as an X-Wing or a TIE Fighter, it kind of loses the Jammer-Radam, the spazzy-bazzy kind of like glory, glittery vibe of it all, doesn't it? And I'm not seeing as many Idrises as I did, so I don't know if all the Idris players have stopped playing. I used to see Idrises all the time. I'm very bad to see Idris now. Well, I was seeing them almost daily at one point. Wow, that was a fast check. I'd see even more. I hope even more running. Yeah, I think it should be. I think the economy's so weird at the minute. We just don't know, do we? Right, that's some crazy decent guys, so be careful in here, dude. What I'd like to know, because at some point they're going to have to think about this, right? Everything starts with a basic algorithm. An individual player who plays Star Citizen in 1.0. We're talking pie in the sky, by the way, here, guys, so don't think it bothers me and I lose sleep over it. But at some point, they're going to have to say, right, your average player, and there'll be a definition for your average player that all designers will know from metrics and things about the player base and current metrics from early access, right? You've got your average player that puts in X amount of hours a week, wherever they deem to be, you know, their metric for that. What is the expected income if you are acceptably efficient across a series of gameplay loops? They're going to have to balance it, aren't they? Risk, the reward, the time spent. And it'd be interesting to know, instead of Alpha United Earth credits, what is their expected hourly rate of income for an average member of the verse in 1.0 United Earth credits? You know, if we jump in for an hour in 1.0, is it going to be like 1,000 credits? And don't worry about comparing it to now. It doesn't matter. But they'll, you know, do they want people having hundreds of millions, or are they going to try and really soft cap it? So, like, being a millionaire in the verse is actually quite an amazing thing. And maybe ships won't cost anywhere near as much as they do, but your hourly rate of income will be quite low. And then how do they scale that, you know? So, like, what's the hourly rate for, say, a small cargo hauler? And what are you going to be expected if you're running like a whole E? Hang on, have they got rid of the whole E? Is that gone now? All D, is it? I don't know. Didn't they get rid of one of them? Or did they just nerf them all massively? Although, to be fair, can you actually nerf something that doesn't exist? I suppose so if you've accepted money for it, so I suppose nerf wouldn't be the wrong word, would it? Yeah, you know, like, as a new player, you know, if you make 1,000 credits an hour, is that kind of like good? We might have woke up the dudes in this room here, Castle. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? And this is what I'm saying. It's not, even though I'll never own one. Don't think this is because like I own one that I want them to be rare. But I want, in a way, I want to see an interest in it. Oh shit! God, that org. I bet they're a bunch of. Oh my god! I think they're going to shoot.
I got hit. We need a medic.
How did they not blow up, right?
I'm down.
So I think there's another dude in the lift still, dude.
Suppressing fire.
Balancing stuff. I'm quite excited for it. I think it'll be really interesting. I can't wait to get back to making money. I really enjoyed it, dude. It's like I said, I get it. It's not for everyone. I'm not trying to, I wouldn't want. Let's say I could click my magic fingers and Harry Potter wand and make all these changes. I probably wouldn't, because I know it'd upset the vast majority of the player base. And I get that. I'm just talking about what I like. I think an injury should be kind of rare and special.
Suppressing fire.
I get it at the moment. They're trying to get money in. People want to have really cool shit. And I've got nothing against that at all, man. At the end of the day, that's why I've got the game on playing, because people are willing to put that amount of money out. You can't be hypocritical and hate that, but I think when it goes 1.0, I think it should be a huge commitment to get an Idris, or a Polaris, or a Perseus, or any of those big ships. I really do. I think it should be a huge commitment, and therefore a hugely satisfying reward when you get it, as an org. Picked a fabulous time to need storage, didn't I, cost-wise? Bloody drone. Eat GBs for snacks, mate. Hang on. What's happened, dude? Needs storage, didn't I, cost-wise? Bloody drone eats GBs for snacks. What's GBs, bruh? What's it doing, dude? Oh, do you want to pick up the blade? Sorry, mate. Where is it, dude? Is it in the room? Is it in here? Is it this thing? Where is it? Oh, over there. What did you do? Did you have to... Oh, is it literally just pick it up? Yeah. Oh, so it's not the... Oh, okay. Sorry, dudes. Got it. Let me just do the inventory check. Yeah. Locked and loaded. So as the baseline, how long should it take to earn an Aurora, and how many Aurora is it? Well, I don't think an Aurora is going to matter, is it? Because most people are going to start in something like an Aurora, right? I would have thought. If you're going to buy in at the lowest level, that's kind of like where you'd start, isn't it? Don't you think? It's an answer. It's a question we can't answer, Aaron. We can't say how long we think it's going to last, because we don't know the final gameplay loops, do we? See, what you've got to remember is that the biggest problem they've made is a huge rod they've made for their own back through their funding mechanics. Because normally in any MMO, right, everyone starts at level 1. The game goes live, everyone's level 1. Yeah, you've all got the same gear, blah, 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 right? That won't be the case in Star Citizen. Some people will literally be starting with Idrises or whole Ds and Es. Other people will be starting in an Aurora. So straight away, this is a very unique project in many ways. There isn't a level playing field at the start. So how do they balance the economy? If they're not very careful, it's going to be a classic sort of like replication, almost mirror of the current world that we live in, is that you're going to end up on day one with people with the ability to bring in millions of credits versus people who are basically essentially peasants. And the rich will just keep getting richer exponentially, while, the lower class who only got a starter ship are kind of like back at the start of the game, just making a few credits an hour. So I don't think anyone knows the answer. There is no what do I think, because it's an impossible one to understand until we know what they're driving for the end game on launch. I have no idea, bro. I just have no idea how they're going to balance it and make it make sense. I'm sure they'll figure something out. You know? It's not something, like I said, I lose sleep over. But it'll be very interesting, won't it? How come they... Hang on a minute, it's nothing spawned. We didn't get any Valakar. There they are. I was about to say that. Oh, blimey. I think that's the question, like, where will they start? I suppose that's the thing, really. Like, where do they look at it from the point of view of a new player in your average ship who's got access to, say, a couple of gameplay loops, you know, whether it be... Because we don't know as well, do we? We don't know what the gameplay loops will be on launch. At the moment, we can only hazard a guess, you know. Bunker runs, but, you know, bounties, things like that. A little bit of rock mining, perhaps. Until we know what the gameplay loops are that are available. Well, the other thing what we don't know, so another thing that throws a massive curveball into it, is the metrics around crafting, you see. We just don't know how integral crafting is going to be. You know, is crafting literally a core mechanic? Once we get out into, you know, maybe unexplored areas where we're miles away from stations. We can't just go and magically, you know... Because I heard... Is it true that they're looking at teleportation? So that we can get into groups faster. So, like, if you're in Pyro and I'm in Stanley, they are looking tentatively at introducing some sort of equivalent of a teleportation system so we can meet one another a little bit more easily. So that's quite a gamification, isn't it? It'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Oh, Jesus. I do think it's nice that they've started using grenades, but it also, I don't think I've ever heard one land, but to be fair, I might not because the way I've got the sound set up. But I quite often don't know there's a grenade there until... Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a little metallic clang, you know, when it lands, and maybe I'm missing it, but... I quite often just go flat on my arse. It's like, what the fuck, dude? The first ship a large fortune would earn would be like a... Yeah, like... I mean, I suppose, again, the other thing we don't know, because it's been changing radically recently. Oh, shit, I need to wait and get my rads back. Yeah, you know, what will the starter ships be? I mean, we've already seen a massive change to the Aurora, haven't we? Like, the Aurora is no longer even available, is it? The Mark II now, completely different ship. Right, standing up. Oh, God, yeah, you are, dude. Oh, my God. Check this out. Look at Caskell. He's doing that prone thing. Shall I go prone and then come back up? Yeah, okay, you're back now, Caskell. Oh, that was you. That was you blew us up. Oh, dear. Oh, by the way, Ronnie, sorry, but I was going to ask you earlier, dude. Do you have a loadout for your Perseus, by the way, dude? Like, is it custom? As in you've tweaked... Oh, no! As in you've tweaked it a little bit, or... Was that a thingy then, or not? Yeah, like, you know, have you modified anything? Do you like, switched out power supplies and things like that? You do? Oh, I tell you what I might do, Ron. I might drop you a message at some point to see if they're purchasable in game. I might bend your ear on that, dude. I was hearing about people switching out like the PDTs as they're now known, aren't they? For ballistics. Is that right? Oh, sorry, what's that, Doff? Please, or at least public transport. Oh, sorry, what was that, dude? Use the ballistic ones. So, would I be right assuming, therefore, that they don't come with the ballistic ones? Do they come with, like, laser variants, do they? Yeah, it comes with energy. Are they expensive, dude? Are they expensive to switch them out? Oh, the other thing is, does a Pisces CAR? But it does. But does it fit on the ramp? I can't really sort of visualize the clearance on it vertical, let alone length. Because the Nurser fits on it quite nicely, doesn't it? I'm sure I saw a video ages back with the Nurser fitted on very snugly. But it acts as like a med room for the Parachutes, doesn't it? I still don't understand why the Parachutes has got a med room. I think it's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. That a military ship doesn't have a basic medical facility. It's fucking stupid, dude. You reckon you could squeeze a Pisces in? Well, I'm gonna have to try it, mate. How long's the claim on the Perseus, bro? Yeah, I was gonna say, I seem to remember watching a because as it goes up, it's a little tight, but totally 100% fits. Not one of those where it sort of fits. It does fit, right? And once it's in the actual bay, it actually looks quite roomy, doesn't it? We need a way to group where your parties or at least public transport to get around. I'd love a non-pilot track. I can even say that on the store. A non-pilot track. You've lost me. I'm not sure. Shit. I'm not sure what you mean by non-pilot track. Well, why would public transport be any? I'm confused. If you're in Nix and I'm in Pyro, why do we want public transport? If I'm going to do that, I could just fly myself there, right? I wouldn't want to sit there on a space tram, would I? I'm not sure I quite understand what you're going for there. I would go to the gate and I would take me to Nix. What do you mean? You mean instantly, though? You're talking about like as in a teleportation? Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Because obviously, they're not just going to actually add teleporters. I don't think that was the suggestion at all. What you're saying is what they're talking about, a way to fast travel. So that obviously will be the implementation, right? But they're not sure though, are they? They're not sure if they want to do it. But they have accepted the fact they do want... Is that actually a dude there? They're moving. Or just shit hitboxes ago. Yeah, so like you might board a shuttle, you know, and then it like fades to black and you know, loading screen and you're at your team's hangar. Because I think they were talking about maybe in hangars, weren't they? Having it as an element to the hangar, perhaps, or. I suppose it's going to make more sense when the verse is bigger, isn't it? Because at the moment, it still takes a while, right? If you're in Nix and I'm in Stanton, Darth, it still takes a while for me to get to you, right? Imagine what it'll be like, you know, assuming...
I'm hit.
Fucking hell. Do you reckon I can shoot it through there? Do you reckon that's a valid... This is where that times 4.8 scope is so nice, man. What are we actually doing here? Oh, do I need to go up there then, Castle? Yeah. It's definitely a dude up there, man. Oh shit, there's a couple of dudes up there. Oh no, it's Star. Alright, so what do I do here then, dude? So presumably put this away, do the old shunter. Am I good to go, yeah? Cover me, boys! Cover me, boys! I'm getting shot at, lads! Suppressing fire, boys! Suppressing fire! What do I do? Oh shit, I haven't put it in yet. Copy data, copy data. Looking nice and close, boys. My genitals got a bit of a blast then, lads. Oh, coming down. Coming down. In behind you, Aaron. Shunty up, mate. Shunty up. No, I missed. No, I didn't. In. Get fast, in, boys. Too many tank fast sticks, bruh. Jesus. Good work, lads. Good work. Good work. They 33 minutes, 9 minutes for the next way. Yeah, I suppose at the moment they don't want to punish you, do they? I do get that. All that will make more sense when we know what insurance costs are, right? But again, insurance costs don't mean anything until we know what the rate of gain of credits is, given your position in the game. You know, whether you're a new player with a basic fleet, a super advanced credit card player, and or long-term player with a really big advanced fleet. Now, what is insurance going to cost you? And the thing is, more importantly, how much is like advanced loadout insurance going to be? Because I can guarantee that those LTI things, which I've always said are a fucking joke. Oh, there we go. There. You can see where it's going with the new loadout thing. Are we done? Yeah, we just taking back up there. We still got some dudes to shoot. We're good, aren't we? Whee! Alright, that was probably a bad idea. Actually, just let me think, right? If I do that in this mode. Alright. Is that it? Jesus Christ, that's so easy to run, dude. How many blueprints have you? You must have hundreds of blueprints, dude. Did I get the server blade? Shall I just check? Yes. I need to grab the exploration suit from these guys to have more red for the worm. Oh, the... What, the Alpha Valakar? No, I'm not trying. In fact, we were going to do that, Ronnie. We got a blueprint, but I don't have a fabricator. Apparently, that would be a Ryson with it. So I was going to buy one, but it turns out it was only a refinery, we think. And we were at Seraphim, so there's no refinery there. But no, I'm going to have a look tomorrow, Ronnie. See if I can figure out the... At least have a look at the interface. I'm not massively hardcore baked in on crafting in the game in these early days. I don't think it's gonna draw me in a huge amount, but it'd be nice to have a look at it, see how it works, what user interface they're going for, and yeah, how the blueprint system actually does work. I'd like to see that side of it, I suppose. So we've got to go back to Seraphim, have we, lads? That was crazy fast. There's not actually that many dudes to kill, are there? Have I gone the wrong way? No. Lobby. Hang on, we're on the lobby. This is not the right one, is it? Alright, boys. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm just going to buy one. I'm not going to It's a pain in the ass going back to Horizon. I'll just go to Ambitious, I think, dude. They can't be that expensive, right? Is there anything spec? Because we got one. Didn't we get a skinned one or some slightly different variant from doing like one of those event things where we had to move 4 billion boxes? 100k. Yeah. You got a fire extinguisher on your back. I've only just noticed that, Aaron. But you got a backpack full of fuses as well, haven't you, as an engineer? Wonder if we made any money today. Must have made a little bit. It's probably spread out over quite a few folks, isn't it? Because these only net us, what, like 25 grand each in a 4-player team, isn't it? Made about 200k. See, like, you know what I mean? Like, if that to me would be a good day in the verse. You know what I mean? Like say you're saving up for a ship. What's a Gladius cost you? About 2.2 mil, something like that. You know, that's kind of cool. For just playing the game. You know? We haven't done any content that is, you know, deliberately outside of what we're supposed to be doing. You know, we're not cheesing anything, are we? We need 2 million more to get the final. I suppose we could do. What would be the best way to make money in a Paladin? What do you think? Right, can we just make sure everyone's aboard this time? like bums on seat confirmation somewhere. I suppose if I do that and I see the doors closed. No, I think Star's in his own.
Engines offline.
Did you just turn the fucking engines off so I couldn't take off so Star could get here?
Engines online.
It's not the part it's taking off. Oh no, he isn't. Big red button. Bang. I kind of like that, dude.
Takeoff complete.
Hold on, Grum. Turn the engines off, bro. It's funny, dude. There he is. He's just on our starboard sidewalls. And away we go, lads. Quite enjoy being in the Paladin, which is a nice ship. Now we've got to work up to the passes, isn't it? So Scorpius yesterday, Paladin tonight, Arceus. If we ever. Maybe for the fleet stuff. Right, now, let's see if we can plot a course. Let's give it a moment. Zoom out a smidge. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. No hesitation. You'll have to let us know, Castle, what you need for that corner rifle. Like, and we could run it a few times, even if, like, I don't know, is it soloable? Like, we could split up into teams or something, couldn't we? Maybe we can get it for you. I assume that would work, right? Yeah, like, so say we take 2 missions, right? One for a blueprint and another one for a blueprint. And we went in 2 teams. So you went and did one, Castle, and I went and did the other, right? When we hand it in, we'd still get mission complete together, wouldn't we? Would that be right?
Quantum drive is now off.
It's like that one we just did. We could actually do it in a two teams, couldn't we? Like 2 2s. Or even 4 1s or whatever. Like, whatever. Like, I guess. I'm not not sure. Not sure if the game would allow us to do that, but I can't see any reason why not. Is that one I'm talking about, Rodney? That pain in the ass delivery handing in copper crap or whatever it was. Did you never get it finished? No. The events have been brutal, man. They really have. Do you remember? I can't remember which one it was. There's something for Stanton, wasn't it? The 4 different factions and the freight elevators didn't work. Oh god, it was brutal, dude. It was so depressing while watching the angst of, like, you know, players that have been around in the verse for years, supporting it from day one, just unable to get these, albeit trivial, unlocks. But you know, if you've been around a long time, you want your account to be fleshed out, don't you? You don't want to miss out. But a lot of them did, didn't they? There's a carrot. Now, that is something I don't see very often. I love the carrot. Absolutely love that thing. That better get some serious love. What is that to unlock? So let me see what I've got, Caskell. I assume I won't have any unlocked, will I? Is it quite a unique sort of rep or something specifically for this kind of thing? Or no, I don't have a lot of rep now, to be fair. Well, I don't know. I've done a few crazy things, but it wasn't something I spent a lot of time focusing on. Where the hell is my... Oh, we're not in the thing here. Not even sure we're even remotely near the... Hang on a minute, is this the right angle? I mean, I do like landing this thing. She's kind of sexy, dude. It's a nice ship. Right, this is where I've got to cock this up then, yeah? Otherwise, the dreaded freight elevator handing, right? The crashy carrot. Why crashy? I like the carrot, Ronnie. I think the carrot was the first. I don't know whose it was. I don't know whose carrot we were in, but I was like, man, this is actually really fucking cool. And, I kind of saw a vision with the carrot. And all these years later, it hasn't really had any love. I think it's a little bit bad now, isn't it? I think they've added, at least you can access sort of the storage pods, can't you? Via external. But it still don't feel like she's even close to meeting of, you know, her original goal in the verse. A role, should I say. I'm halfway through contracts with Citizens for... Let me see what I'm on then. So Citizens for Prosperity. I am on... I don't know, I've got 2. For some reason. So straight away, I don't even know what that means, bro. I've got a left hand standing and a right hand standing. Whatever that means, Caskell. Does that help you? No, that wasn't crashing Seraphim. On Seraphim, that one. That was going to the what's it? The thingy, Ronnie. We use the storage pods in the carrot. They are nice. I think the point of the carrot is those modules are supposed to be like one could be like a medical pod, couldn't it? Another one could be like a research pod, things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but why would I have 2? That doesn't seem to make sense. They're identical. You've only got one. So you reckon it's just a glitch? Don't know then, dude. Not sure, mate. Don't know, dude. If it helps you, like, for me to take a quest and share it with you, just let me know, dude. Alright, so let's grab that, carry it. Right, we have it. Crouch in. I nearly fucked that up then. Place. Down. Up. Back away very slowly, right? Just lower it, Caskell, yeah? Yeah. It's on there, bro. Part of the contractual order. We got it. Do we all get the same blueprint, or do we all get different ones? I got the Geist Armor Helmet Rogue. If that helps anyone. How many blueprints are there? Are there like thousands of blueprints for every single bit of armor in the game and weapons in the game and all that? Is it just like an endless number? I'm going to assume it is, isn't it? You didn't get a blueprint? Oh. Oh, because you think you've... Ah, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Well, that's a shame then. So how many fucking times have you run that then, dude? It's not funny. Caskell's got thousands of blueprints now, look. No, yeah, blueprints for the blueprints of the blueprints. That doesn't surprise me, actually, Ronnie. So are you saying this bottom ladder, does it always not work for you, Caskell, or is it just an occasional thing? Seems to be alright. Oh yeah, it's working there. About 400 and 600 coming or so. It's a ton. It's every paint is its own item. Every paint? What? Hang on. Paints? What we've got? Hang on. Blueprints for paints. I suppose if you've got like a really favourite armour set, or if you're getting like really into the crafting when 1.0 comes out, I could understand it, you know? You could almost set up your own like little store, couldn't you? You know, like to make like really nice Geist armor, or to make some really nice quality they're not consumable, right? Or are they? Like say you've got you're looking for the Kana blueprint, aren't you, Caskell? So if you get it and you craft the Kana rifle, yeah, is it gone and you have to get another blueprint, or does it just simply unlock the ability to craft it? Oh, I see. So you've got like Geist, Rogue, White, or maybe Rogue means it's white, whatever. Oh, I see, dude. Oh my god, really? Damn, that's mental, bro. Isn't it? So like every different skin for every different helmet and armor piece has its own blueprint. Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, but once you've got it, you've got it. I mean, I suppose long term, it's a nice driving force, isn't it? I mean, it's loot. It's things to unlock. I can't argue with it. I mean, we're kind of in June levels of territory. Lots of kind of blueprints for each variant. I don't even know what variants there are, but yeah. And it'll be guaranteed it'll be the last one you get, right? And then one day we'll do it on stream and we'll get it first time, Caskell, you know? It's just the way this shit works, isn't it? Yeah, Captain. I'm looking forward to seeing that, because I think I'm going to be mind blown at the insanity of it, aren't I? Is that your Kana there? Is that what that is? I don't actually like it. I don't think I like the Kana rifles. I'm just going to stick with my P4s. My P4s, my P8s, my P6s. I do like the ×4/×8. Is that Zenith Sniper or whatever you've got? I like that thing because of the ×4/8. I don't think you can put that scope on. I tried to put it on the P6, but you can't. Why do you think it's just got an even lower drop chance, Castle? Yeah. I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong. They're just not my jam, these, like, energy weapons. I'm glad they're in the game. I think it's nice to see this kind of stuff. And I must admit, you know, when we're doing first person and I hear the laser charge, it's kind of cool. I can actually hear that, and it is kind of neat. The oomph. Yeah, you know, I sort of know there's a nice headshot gone. Is that what it is, Warren? Is it kind of like styled on the icebreaker, is it? So they're nice. I mean, is it the Volt stuff? They call it like Volt weapons. Well, we did all right today, didn't we? To be fair, I think that's actually gone pretty well. We've been out in the Paladin for the first time since it launched. We took down a hammerhead. I'm not entirely sure what happened with that fight. A bit strange. But you managed to take all the turrets out, didn't you? As the turret team. I assume you've learnt a little bit, or at least refreshed your memories of engineering. Amazing getaway after that bunker mission, where you managed to get the power supply back up and running and reboot the ship, and we managed to like get out of there without crashing into a fucking mountain. That actually was kind of cool, I've got to admit. I suppose it's time to have a little bit of time in a turret again, isn't it? Just see, bit of a shame this thing never worked, but it didn't really affect things, did it? Bit annoying. But we definitely had issues with the starboard size 4s, didn't we? Yeah, that was cool, that wasn't it? Nice to see that. I think it's an area of the game that I would imagine they can build on very easily. Everything else is a nightmare, right? They've got so much shit to sort out. I just genuinely don't think it's ever going to really happen for a long time. Have it all balanced. I think it's going to be work in progress for so long, dude. I do believe, like, the medical/engineering gameplay, because we're supposed to get engineering suits, aren't we, as well, Alarian? I don't know if you remember that, but we are supposed to get specialist, like, outfits, aren't we? So the thought of having, like, a really cool, like, while you're on the ship, like, having your engineering gear on, and then when we're playing, like, medics and things, you know, getting the medic gear on, that'd be, like, really cool. I love the idea of you being able to see our biometrics in, like, say, your heads-up display, or even as some sort of, like, data pad. So instead of, like, having to, like, constantly point a freaking med gun at us, you can actually see who's injured, how they're injured, and things like that. Is it coming in 4.0? Oh, it's coming sooner than I thought. So you've got the stuff to craft. What's that? The Zenith. Is it called the Zenith? What is that thing? What's this blue one called? Why have I got Zenith in my head? Because yeah, it's a volt, isn't it? It's not just look at that. Volt hypercapacitor battery. 148 volts, 450 amps. Jesus. I can even see the numbers on the barcode. 2304. That's mental, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Zenith. Yeah. I actually use that all the time. We ran the Onyx facilities. I thought it was really nice being able to go from the ×4, you know, on the 0G section, like ×4, so you've got a good view of what's going on. Then as soon as you've selected your target, into ×8, boom, headshot. Really enjoyed that. And main changes to stabilities. I always said that, Lara, that it didn't make sense, did it? There's no way you can expect people with new engineering updates to just walk around in a ship like they used to. You're never going to get anything done, are you? It's almost like they've added some sort of like stabilizing system to running around in a ship pulling G's, isn't it? Because we must have been pulling some mad G's in that today, man. I mean, I know she's not the most maneuverable of ships, but yeah, like back in the old days, you'd have been throwing them out all over the place, wouldn't you? So yeah, they've obviously done something. Well, it's been good, dudes. I've enjoyed it. Thanks to everyone that's joined us. Rogler earlier. Obviously, Star, thanks for running some major support there in your Guardian. We managed to get our first blueprints. Lovely to see, you know, a firm old favourite and now purchased until the next wipe, I guess. I'd like to say, what could we do tomorrow? Is anyone on tomorrow? Is there anything you fancy doing specifically? The trouble is that I can't think of content to take the Guardian for. I'd like to spend a bit more... Sorry, the Paladin. I'd like to spend a bit more time with it. But I don't know, like, what PvE content there is. So, like, get a bit more accustomed to flying, playing with the turrets. I mean, they were a really good idea doing the ghillie ones. Where do we want? We want lobby, don't we? Take edge, watch. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. But yes, it went well, didn't it? It went very well. But look, Cascal, thank you very much. Alarian, thank you very much. An absolute pleasure as always, guys. Star, Rogler. Very much a fun day in the verse. It went alright, didn't it? We had lots of problems. You know, we can't pretend we didn't. But we got stuff done. Lots of star map issues, and looks like, Larry, you had a good play with weapons failing, didn't you? Getting them repaired in EVA was kind of cool to watch. Overall, I mean, it ran. We got stuff done. That's the most important thing to do. I certainly had a lot of fun. I'd like to do more combat, though. I really would like to find, like... I might try those 196s that Ronnie was doing with us when we were in the Scorpius. We had quite a lot of targets, didn't we? You know, like with the Vanguards and things. It could be interesting to sort of have another bash at those, because they're a decent wedge of cash as well. Split, like, say, 3 or 4 ways. Anyway, look, to everyone, have a wonderful Saturday. Whatever you're up to. For those of you that have come along and had a chin-wagging chat, thank you all very much for keeping me company on a reasonably sunny Saturday, actually. The weather's not been too bad. I'm going to go out and sit in the garden and mow the lawn if I can before I head out later. So, to everyone, have a wonderful day. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you soon.
Green lights on the hull, cold void engines pull, target ping systems on, count it down, here we come. Pull up his proud, cutting clean through night. Rails prime hot in the starlight bite. Pickle on your drift with a predator glide. Green burn trails where the weak ones hide. Crates in the bay and the crew strapped in. Laugh in the face of the mess we're in. Maps all gone, but we still don't care. We chase that signal through anywhere. Pickle pirates in their fighter ships. Barrel roll through the missile slips. Laser lines cut and the metal rips. Ballistic fire at the armor strips. Pickle pirates in the gladiator ships. Snap turn, high G vision dips. Start spin. Wild in a tidy clip, we fight for throttle, no fear, no quits. No quits. Captain on deck with the voice like flame. Rumble calling out the next insane play. No route clean, no fight too wide. We cut straight through, we don't step aside. Band no shadows and pirate bands. All get dust when we make our stand. Whole near gone, but we still pass through. Held together by grit and crew. Laser lens, but and the metal rip. Ballistic fire as we on a strip. Hit the pirates in their gliding ship. Snap turn, high G vision dip. Start sin, wild in a pirate ship. We fight full throttle, no fear, no quits. I fear no quits. strong, something out there calling all night long. Graves of ships in the silent drift. We punch straight through